Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Above 541. Ye Jinama wa Ghana Muntie so we need 100.9. Ghana phone na Muntie. Ghana phone na Muntie de ekoso. Amai Ghana ye nyina ye tie de ekoso wo ye man no ne da chire ye man no. Ye mo bibia kwa be de twede ponyakopon se wabo ye ho ban. Ode na kyen. Ene wuku ade na 7 June the year 2023. And we'll be with you with the behind your happy birthday. Elder Techini, Elder Hayford, alongside King David, one with the rise and shine Jubedina Brown. Yes, you bring your says here to us. Here to us, and you my name is 70 year brown. And we're Ghana Muntie, so we need 100.9. Said the enemy say yeah dada no ebo no nsia ya beko peace 104.3 here the kasia body dey kan here dey to also but answer na no nsia ne bebo no ye wa be fonten tan homa na so ho ye behwe the trending news amasancha me kwabena manfo alongside amasapon koma Jesse omo so mbebo amene dey obon krata mu nsam na ne dey abrel ye free no nsia kasia body mu pia Yewo abe fonten tan homa na so wo yewo interviews any the obon krata mu nsam no wadwe nchira wo de beba nso behwe ne akenkan di amount e sama kodo aye koso wo ye man mu ye behwe ne nyina na no pay ye hu hia de de chichiro man na yeyie e behwe ne nyina wadwe da mi ado na produce ojina machi Margaret Abena Frema Bankro na ye in charge of the social media handles no na se okọ wani a eye nana ya osafo ne boni chidom kwesi aboaje na me supervisor me channel manager Dr. Farah Dixon now no na ye executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante Osei bomo na ebo am ya ye hihye dwumadi eni ade agu apono so de amount na me shira so wetu mafidie na do to 100.9 Ghana Muntie, we need 100.9. Midday the Maggieri or say AGYEMANG. And no more question now, me bacha would have soda ho. Hey, and then we are saying you would have soda ho this time. I will never so be graduate. And now, on graduate, and now person you late to a human. And yes, sorry now, and he said, no more corner. So what that child was so bad you. So what that child was so bad. It is a no win so be quite you man, then you leave you been a war and ye yari been a yari. enye se bibi nti na na wonko adwuma genuine reason nti na wonko adwuma mesro ya de tem na boabo awona kwa wono ma ntentem se ye wa adwuma se ya ban adwuma se ye obi adwuma wo ya ye ni yie na esu nhira de bi so ye ni yie firi akomapem na fa ye adwuma no enyakopon so be hira wate enoma mu ya de ndie na enso o ma ho nkyere wo da wate Etaya fra koma pem na fa ye adwuma no. Say ye wa adwuma, say ye aban adwuma, say ye obi adwuma. Ankura adwuma bi na wo ye. Eye one word fra koma pem na fa ye adwuma no. Oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM YouTube channel no ye Despite Media. Despite Media. So we comment bi a ye be kenkan na dia ma na dia fa ho nsamakodo a ye ba be boro so abe for teta ho man so trending news na dia brawe Yadia said peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy I bear for the town home and so you did some of the Edinburgh need 100.9. It's 76. Eba. About 547 we need 100.9 so you're calling and share for 10 time no man so no the trending news said the air cost or yan shall say we won't withhold our approval of Chief Justice nominee. Minority backs Gertrude Tokono. The minority has expressed its approval of Gertrude Tokono as the Chief Justice nominee. This is despite their strong disagreement with the Supreme Court's recent judgment annulling the election of James Jechekweisen in Asen North. Abusia ayedom kuma omo Ghana mrehye bejefie. Wamo say the ATBA no ye maame Chief Justice Henra omo gene to mu no. Na omo hu die ntie so omo tena wo kase wo nyene ntum. Omo so qualify adwen no mu da ho. Bi ekoyie. Na mom omo request say judgment a aye Supreme Court ade ba beto abonten fa ye James Jechekweisen ho no. Omo here full judgment no. And almost full judgment time on request here no time in and time on share and a judgment in Baby Toja. It's na a DNA some who can say Emma Wama approve a year the Chief Justice. The mammy Gertrude Tokono. It's in it said the Ekusi and Swanono. RTI Commission fines police service 100,000 for flouting directives. The Right to Information Commission has fined the Ghana Police Service 100,000 for not complying with its orders. According to the commission, the police administration failed to grant an applicant's request and also disregarded its letter. Oh, Obiatro, Adia Mamusa Mofa information, right? Okay, yenti Ghana Police Service. And they say Ghana be this year. Troy, Edu command say, oh, here information be at the free police service as we are. Oh, here information at the free police service as we are home. Apu, police for the letter is an saying. The Dodgers, oh, here information. Anyway, the any IGP so crack any man no piano or the share, but one to Ipalkro Menfino. And when the RTI Commission, Oma fine the Ghana Police Service 100,000 Ghana citizens. Omo Mambitua. Yeah. We'll be here information. I'm out for information now. I'm famra. And then you switching ya RTI Commission from the Ama Police Service. Ayo. NST Yawanim sworn in as Kumawu MP, the newly elected member of parliament for Kumawu in the Ashanti region. NST Yawanim has been sworn in, and he was sworn in by the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, in Parliament on Tuesday, June 6, 2023. Ebusia, Ernest Yawanim. Ernest Yawanim. Mrashebedwani Wokumawu. Omdinesi Adia so say Mrashebedwani officially Wokumawu. It's a so the Awohono. Yenche still in Kumawu. Kumawu Road construction, residents are happy with pace and quality of work. Some residents of Kumawu in the Ashanti region are unhappy with the pace of work in the construction of roads in the area. The concerned residents claim the speed of work ahead of the recent by-election has slowed down. I was saying Kumawu na edwuma ekoso pa. By-elections in the by-bekoso no. Edwuma gidi room radinya kumo. Ninyina akoso Kumawu. Edwuma ekoso afi yesi wie by-elections na masa. Edwuma no na aya achechede nantie. Edwuma na achechede nantie. It's so the ababeto no. School feeding caterers rejection of 20% increment justified. NDC Women's Wing. The National Women's Wing for Opposition has stated that they support for the National School Feeding Caterers Association in their rejection of the proposed 20% increment per meal for school pupils under the school feeding program. According to the NDC, the rejection stems from a deep understanding of the practical realities they face on a daily basis, including rising costs, inflation, and overhead expenses. NDC Wing, Women's Wing, Yamame, Dr. Louisa Hanabisu. On an apart for woman a day and grata babonting. Almost on me a ma. Ebian and one to the woman in the echo. Enti school feeding caterers said ya woman say 20% in Tumuno. Woman yeno woman say anya do meje. Anya do a woman a bet now ahwe aye hwan woman form so. Caterers ni sika no so woman yeno. NDC Women's Wing. Woman so woman form so pap. Iti na eno so eho asem eno no na yetie wo ye our Bagbin SIM card deactivated despite re-registration. Sam George the member of parliament for Nigo Pram Sam George has disclosed that the Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin and Bagbin's official SIM card has been deactivated despite undergoing the same re-registration exercise. Abusia, yes, Speaker of Parliament, the same card no, Yakamo into a young one. The Yakao would your man patch on young one. The Speaker name will cry your Tranidium. Number 3, your Tranidium. It's a young one. It's a no, a Yenigo Pram. I should be your knee. And all the same way the Babatuya. The Speaker crown on only your China card him. And why be him? And Speaker, you're trying to card him, why be him? It's the NCO4 year, no more year, papa. A more NCO4, some of them are catching them. Self line. Their self line, quiet. omo de faso no safe line mo se adwuma na gu yes so ya to talk credit e de gu ye way so ye modem so mun kan ho hwe etiese abamba gben e ya de an sim card ye twem idim so ma restore dia etina dia ba beto dwa no Beba John Samuel nyina media said bema peacefmonline.com. Mede bema yes Star FMG checkoutghana.com, myjohnline.com, cdnewsroom.com. And the relevant news portals. How many boy be for the time? How many so yede sama hodo yede ema we need 100.9 so. Akasemane na ina no nsiambo. Yede the obokra to almost 70 be abeto also. Na meba cho ye disconnect and ye deactivate a year with SIM card na ye twem. Ye twem mono send it ye one a genuinely one kwan ye. A year re-registration exercise no. Meba cho for adwen chere for 050372 1744 0501 050372 1744. Boboso. Okay, I'm Sanchi make up na for chance. You just say bit me the kakraba. When you say electoral commission for almost sign the krata about bonting. Omo their reply, your lawyer sabi JFP. Communication officer the NDC. Edie no matro ye beke kan e de ama. Okay, kwamra we dey jaso. Mache, yenko enim ye fa mboboso no.
Abusianfo de bakata daily graphic ye nim ha. Eno na me de mamu atiama mu akwa be. Church and what say anti-corruption plan ya. Esaso wo mu de ka IMF bailout ho no. Or the ones say be aba. Justice Jones Doche. Bema beye bi wa me nyina afedie woko ahomediem. Mental health yo. And wo mu say ya GDP no atimu 7%. Supreme Court to overturn $16 million judgment that year na etia Ghana Telecom wa. The bokate ebomu amane ewa ha. Na tell that's what ye nim ha. Electoral Commission na ka say what as NDC candidate ya wogina awokumawu na ni din wa abato ahumam awo Greater Accra enso otumi gina awo ho TBC adwumayafo and wo mu de petition akoma Minister for Employment and Labor Relations onka bi ema wonum we Justice Jones Doche waye na adwuma awienti okọ akogina home Dr. Obeda Samoa Watrasa 1992-1996 and 2000 election assembly course no or the ho asam aba. That a new crusading guide yenimu ha. Watrasa munya electoral commission wanya najuma. NDC amanyo ko candidate ya wogina wokumewu. Na ni dini abatu womamu wo ho na wo Greater Accra nso wogina ye. Afe aban awiata asusu oba beboa na etedie gina ne na so. Ononyafo Keti Hamon. Tintia Morrissey o yaso wosa bamra sebe jefie bio. Na the chronic de baka tanimu ha minority for afedi o ma pade tokonu enti na improvement na I ready womu ba abegina atum Justice Jones Doche waretai okwa akwagina home Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and wakatire investors say baby a wo betumi abeya adwuma eye Ghana nti wonfa wosika emese ejadiem wa ha aposifo akwasizi koko beans bi ya waya dram ya sesa no ma enkomo small gra konkofo amaso akwakoton so aposifo akwakote won Daily Statement anim hanso ya se Ghana yenya mineral export no yenya $6.9 billion ya enya sika ketwa Dr. Mahmood Bawumia katire investors say wonfa wosika mra Ghana ahade ahoto wa ha aban atreso obema mpuntu akoso wo miamia hodo nyina New Mental Health Complex bia wo masi okolebu no efe pa waka ho asem ewo de bokrata enim ha the finance so watasa TBC adwumayefo yo abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so factory osajima atenase ensem bebre ni ya wamamo enanope
Adeshima ma no nsia bo ha ya sumdwe fi oha ne nan akiri po miensa na ye ka mo se no nsia brem kasebo a ya sonso na no penso ukwada ye de esomo ene braso se beto piti wiemi emframa jampentu du de nsemi na menteba kopi wa santimemu a na krobia asante kotoko hi wotufu setu opemso ababio na sase so edum kuma se eye doctor se kwame despite na bonten so kase hello 101.5 KJTia CNN eno eho ena santimen nyina tie anopenso mo won kan na muti ye ne no obeti enka ewo okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 channel so se eye gamanche na sase so ewo abekan kwanta tie Envidi ebu mama nsante ani bi ene eye Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Busumi FM ewo achimso edru ena achimansa ewo achimoda ibesi ewo Enzima FM Enzima utini nimpotem so eye Beyond eno so ewo ho ena beti anka bi mu adua yankwanta eye Jewel FM The Beat se wi asawe so Liberty FM se wi so Rich FM so ewo asimfo so Coastal FM asom se kwan ewo mankasim obeti anka wo Eagle FM eno so Cape Coast Star FM Atebu Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London ahoy Van Dyke any MC Pauso lo kanino nanka your human crew enedie me offer King Charles na bonten so ewo London approach mem ene anopay ensema ye de bremo no die idimu achocho uroni mampanya be de His Excellency Dr. Mahmood Bawumia akwakopie mu ewo amansam edi nsem bi akwakotudwa enra efa Ghana sei ti ayesan atie si kwantempo mu ama esikasam ene adwade ho totoye agina yie ensem be de adwa se won a wanya HIV yade bi ewo ho ene ne mpotema doso Ghana Health Services say enye nukure Ranking member on Mines and Energy Committee, Ewan Mashibedwafie, and so at the Atudja, as World Bank Country Director, Oninifi Asam, a Juma Diaman so Mamen, Womra Numihim, Emaye, Nasa Power Purchase Agreement, a course 2012, busy 2023, and Simbi Wahono was one in Yajane. Young consent from where National Peace Council so enyan ntiese eyo sofu penny Archbishop Charles Ajinasare ene nananama trankunya won so awabin wiem no gbokpo traditional authority for no emu nsensem no omode hu krata aba na yakwam no ne ensem nso so a yenyina ni tuase Ukraine ni Russia wo mo ejina mo dendende a wo mo ekontokwa na wo Ukraine wo mo dam kese pa nipa bi akobu dam na gum ama sese nsu atwiafa Ukraine Russia man no efa eso ama sese Ukraine for do mo sa kire Russia for so do mo sa kire Ukraine for so e na adane apere enukwa na ma World Health Organization Dr. Tedros edi atudwa say ensu ebu afa kurumi Ebema kola aba aye UK ene impotemo ball bo munsem so Ghana Premier League no eguso a ekoso ye di munsem nyina Ebrem na mum yentie nnwumaku a eta yechi.
Ye dia sene ni ka bia ma Suzy Herbal Center won na DCB men capsules ye memedro so nko be ma wontimi nwunso ye wodwonso na wayase eye oya odwonso na bia kam na ise obema mu ehyehyew ma wonsa enka CB men capsules na ebetimi aboa yie pa sanso na CB women capsules so eye medro so nko awoba wokwa fichire na aye bibia wo hono da bia no afi wo se wayase timi twa wo se ya eba so kura ketewa bi enitum ma wonsa enka CB women capsules ebesa boa siesia ahemfie okama de amount CB soap ye de twie na ho ye pedicure o na ho be smooth enti wo ye obi a wo 19 den pa na se wo 19 apapaya Maunsanka CB soap ebema ni apapa ni aye dindin ni nyina sane na ni apapa no so no akeka sintokro no na wo 19 aye smooth na wetimi e de ahyechaw ama aye akono ba bi eto nro bia wokwa ubenya sanre bi ato na afa opebi eto akoto afre 0247111671 na 0246578750 dependable herbal home ni wo mo de Adom Quay Plus capsules and mixture ba ye di to kwase Adom pia we mixture ne capsules so waposo na ye wo ya wachi bremu sisi na ye wo ya anaso wo obi ahotutu e wo so wadura ne Adom pia we capsules Adom malaka ye di to atwidi yare malaria asekra amanipadua no ade ne ho ba bi eton no bia kwa obenya bi ato wo pe bi eto aton afre 0242 223555 JA Buying Company Limited ni woman kofa by kofa buying stain remover by yedi tu fiance and a new buying 20 disinfectant ya emwa no so agi fia boso man yare wahodo epam wo nyina emafia no mo etise wine Mr. Enkeka wa bia se wo terrazzo floor so and I said wall tiles and now floor tiles what friends water closet mu wash basin mu Mr. Maunsanka buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant ebe clean fini nyina na fe mo bia so aje ho aboso no ekumom nyina mefio no atese wan meso uwia ubonse fio ha kama upe bia to akomelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambill and a mile 11 open do so po mu atu 0243 104-883 and a 0541-808-096 Kivo hot pepper mokosho Eduane ben na anope wo noa noodles na wo ya mankoda no ana spaghetti e na wo ye hyeto e de ama oma na nyame ya adom fiada e na wo moko school no ana stew e na wo ye e de asifie amomodie enkwan papa bi e na wo ye mesrewa bibia wo ya e de meko e ye no Kivo hot pepper abama nya fe na wo be ha ho akope meko aba wo horo ho atititire wo be wie wonsa chichise be hye no enya asem keto na musuo maw na wie no ahoro nsa na de kokan ani ene wasem asmara nko enti Kivo hot pepper de ya ye no soronko ya already prepared enti eno ane say wudi gumu na ne gya wakanum na wo sene no mesrew wo ye obi a wo no aduane eko school mu ana wo no aduane esi kwa homa nkrofo beto ana wo ya choba ana say wo ye obi a wo pretty restaurant Kivo hot pepper aba amao Kivo hot pepper mokosho ehhye nanso de yi ankasa levels natural capsules nso enie we eboa emema amomo mema yo ewo mpam no esipi esita iti bema wo sexual weakness no maunsa enka levels natural capsules afenso eboa ema wo ba watenka atekono esan esore ebabio na wani atimi age ewo empem levels natural capsules bia eto no bia kwa ubenya bi ato upe bi eto ato afre 0599 056 033 and I said 0599 670 402 Onga soya bean protein chunks. We no eye onga mama's helping hand and womo edia bafo frokra. Na die tie protein wom omega 3 wom iron wom and afin so no natural no ankasa kra no cholesterol bia enim into wo wia na ne wo wia mo ankasa wo say yes oni wanumu atoso na wo wie eno ane se wo be soki na wache no kama froye na wo ye na de biagum jollof na de biagum fried rice na de biagum noodles na de biagum se so na chese aben amaupa enti soki nechi eno ano no advert FDA womo age atum nyumakoya daroma this way chocolate drink anopai do here any sushi ebo mchidom ena womo so yasemi de kaseboyi abremo
yana moti yanka kasebonum ye me na ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu udi ankan kwame yeboa enafe
Mame Biama Kwafo
Africa Sebono Enchirimu Enie Voter Regional Director of Health Openipoye Kwanchire for no no hwe upon disemso of Ramanteme Dr. Sinanu Kwesi Jokutu wodi ababa tudwase nanse ensembi di ehi etintini ni tetia ne sen eyetiawa wamo say esukufo ewo ho Technical University emaywane ne memua no akomituma de asi ani say Sabia bada wa makraman ke kenipa so mata so afi no mo ho afi de ene kapima katima guri wombe di bipa na dia omudi nti enam so ema HIV ade no so no apagya ne mu ho Technical University asemu ebeto odwa no ena Dr. Sinanu Kwesi Jokutu adi tu dwa say o kan pay mamanse nyina tia sese sa ensem na ekoso no enye ne kure ne enye ne kure chena izan say asoye no da no as acting Voter Regional Director of Health no enya de nhwemu bia bede nanim anoma nhwemu ahu se sa subantantan subanboni amanfo peso mo de bata ho Technical University ho no ekoso ente sa ne ente sa chena enti se HIV ade na pagya ne mu a empagya ne mu o university wo ena mu ni bibia nso betima nyina so akama mansa nyina ate ase se ho Technical University HIV yade no asai amanfo dodo kalkum ejini kokonum yenti Dr. Sinanu Kwesi Jokutu
apomudi aso ye wo framante man yenga ntie nam ye no etwem se yade a friend HIV no ye suku ba ko bia ewo ha no na mo nipa ba ko 400 de menya sai yade nti ya so no ye hwehwemu a ye no bia sa embaye ye tie no na sai hu hia se sane amanfo kodin kita ho the hospital say wo ho anase ye regional capital nyina no ye ne omudin kita ho ye data ya ye amanfo omo ya de ne ya de omo de banyina na ehu hia say ye hwe say bibisa aba na nkita ho a ye di nyina no ye hu say bibia sa eni say hospital data na nipa sa biamba ambe ye testing a my positive 400 within home municipal and beyond.
Eni amotie Dr. Sinanu Kwesi Jokutu no wie no sade tu dwa se asoye na ono ehwe na bom trimpo se yakopon ya adoma ya de fense HIV no ombe ya dwumaden atesu se hwi abedu ohamunchi ombe tesu be ohamunchi chimu adwotwe enum na de ba kwa mbutai kese pa ne se sekoba se oba bi fa afuru na ono HIV ni bia ekwan bi ombe fa so ane ba ode ne be wiase no ono de onya sa ya de ne bi no ombe fa so ode afuto so magana 42 se nipa bibli fi se na no covid ba yinti wabaji post amanfo wura fi HIV so tetewo inji wo chege na pa no de nese ohu abamu ana kado no amana twa fam wose sa anwoma ni nyina kan obi nta yade na ekoso no so obi nyini se HIV no wa o kama ye nyina acha sese yade no wa yeso obo tamuka so okọ onyanko otetenkwa nchen ahaya
ye ka se dia omo kan enya doctor na no ntre se HIV ni ho HIV ne dia e wo ho na ye ni so ade as a country ne se ye be bibia na HIV cases as what by 2030 no ye say HIV cases are Ghana na say new infections at the ban ye ba to swap by 85% and na e bit ni abem no na dia ye no e say ye say ni ye asin e dia ye ni sese no anything Osha ABC Nana a preaching from the beginning. Any abstinence, you be faithful and use a condom. Saman for so equals or test or who start to start to now the probability of spread this is greatly reduced.
Dr. Sinanu Kwesi Jokutu ena montene nkare na ho Technical University so de krata bia pia monte a omaso mo kane se dinsa ye de enye se obi bomode bobra peni din to a okwese na wa hane panto mo bo bia kokko se wa wonim abetwotwo nsemi se ho Technical University no enipa ahanan 400 enya HIV a uninya so bia no ombe nu ase e de wa kokko
Vice President His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ede atu dwase sese de Ghana yesika sem ne adwade ho ntoto yetitiro oba ankrankre asoye no a nkakra eti esikwantempo mu ya wochemu sese ye twen ho nkakra afi ohaw ne abenidi a ebeka yensika sem beye emfiemi no ekomiensa entemnie Dr. Baumia ede tu dwa ese aban awiata so paso obehwa aboa am yesika sem ne adwade no esi tempo mu a no odense ne anem eye Jumadin pa sebeya Ghana COVID therefore ebenu yase a na jese ani so biri ye hunu baabi a yemfe ye homfa no sese ani so etete yen ama eniema ekeka ekoyie na odinsemi etudwa ewo 3rd Ghana Investments and Opportunities Summit akoso enreya ewo London abrochimemo na no odi tudwa chemu se wo hwe sa mre no mra na ye womu no na chese extraordinary times pa na chese as obi ani ntua baabi a obi die etua na memo aye den timfie mienu ntem ni ha inflation ehwiri kosoro a chese ye hu ne enye ho enema bebre na ekeka bobo mu a enti na ama yesika sem ne adwade ho tutuye no ebeto apepa na wose wo hwe wiase afa na nyina so so anya Ghana nko na kan yen amama yahudo pi wo ho no mu a chese omo de ani so bire no kura no wo mo da suom empo aman a sabio wo mo atumpon awie dada no wo mo amfom ho totroto ebinom inflation no chese enfie petepi nie baabi egina na egina wo manage ne kakrakra so COVID therefore ba ye o agi wo mo nsem a chese baabi ene nam kra na wo mo ankasa wo mo ntibia bakosam eda enti aman afa no ma simpuntuo kwan so kra na ne wo mo ye nkyene a wo mo ayire mu nenso no enkakra nyame ayadom ama sese o man Ghana de ye tisi kwantimpo mu an sa etoto ne mayi se de be ya bibia ebetimi akoso kama ede amaye na no no kyeremu se entokwa uyi COVID no esinche ntokwa sore ye ewo Ukraine ene Russia memu no enye aman mienu ne nko a ene kan wo mo nemum ne etretre ko ewiase afa na nyina esanse wo hwe Russia ene Ukraine enema bi te se oya asase ye fertilizer ye kra bi efiri honomo eno da nchen a eburo atokwo nom wheat ne millet ne ekeka ho ni nyina ye niema bi a anwa ene ye ka ye kra edi free sa aman mienu so edeba eti ekoba ne sa na kyeresa amane bo no ehwiri so kura ama kyerese almighty US wo mo so kura mo kyere wo mo esanse ka na emene wo mo na nya asem keto na wo se wo mo timi di sika ewura wo man ni sika sam eni wo mo adwadie mu a kyerese enya Ghana nko na kyerese yeda fo mu a ye wo ye nan na sa investment summit ya wo ko no enre no and what I say Ghana my efasa akwan so atwe ahohwa mo aba omaimu eduo mu sika aba bewura enwuma mu esanse Ghana say yen sika sam ne adwade ho totoye no etiasi ne kwan mu a enesa ne Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kan say aban gusu den de hyehepa egu akwan mu wono ankasa aban no etoto ne sika sam ne ho ne ma eyie se ne ebe ya ebebie kwan ama yen sika sam no etimi anyini na oso hwe bibi te se brownfield greenfield and of a public-private partnerships ahodoa ni nyina eyen hyehye pa aban no edigu akwamu ahwaboa se ne ebeya ankronkro nwumaku wo mbetimi agina wo menan so na atre aka omamu ni nyina na afi aban empuntu nwuma ahodoa wo ye nyina na obi friama no ne edni sika ebewura adwuma mu ewo man Ghana mu a wanya so emfaso
National Peace Council ya bedwe ko mo wesa sumdwe betime tintim wo memu hante ko ba se ya amanyosem se ye osumu se ye fiefiem se ye kronukro ye atwemena de ye nsa wosudie betime de ohane amane ba no asori si penhwam no aka na asundwe aba sa pepepe na betoja se Paris Chapel International House of Penny Archbishop Charles Ajen Asare edano no woni eye nugbokpo traditional authorities enchi washo kakra abo montema National Peace Council ekase adwobrɛw emra asorema na nugbokpo manso munyina munye ku na obia enye din menyina ne san omosi se be border soja ede no fo anhwe no wonum ne sefon na giwom danto asema asem na aba na ansana kwasibu ne decree som eba no na mo kire se na abosomsom anase osoma obi afa so hu ne nyankopon no na wo dada krobi ai no wo chimeme fe na chema babo sei na bonsu bi wo ne fe bua na bua yi oka ne ho na wa mpensu enyu pa fa hu akwa no okom bua no so a oje hane umu ne dantuma se ma asem ebetom no ne nya asem ketwa na kunti kwam no ewa pruwa mo no mu gidie ewo buanim nanso nei Odman Banyanko Ponchedian Ponkwami to Trubunsuton, so baby, I can think I would to pay. I may be asking you, we say, 2 me a wasro, and yes, I say, Eshanase. Now, the peace council for can ye almost say, Oko from Mantema, and Penfu, dear question of peace council, more as I say, 8 to 1 among, I ever bois, Masum J. Abba, in the afternoon meaning antem. Almost Regan and St. Crawford say, and yes, I've been a better on 1 war, and I beg it a clear with Jim, I beg your home, and I made me Ajinasare botons go so go to Baba, baby, and yes, I've been here. And I no book of one so, Monkom, Muncham Hun Tunko National Punko room, one country muniso, and any here. O man can con in Punturin assume G any here. Almost a gun of winning elbow, say or some dear, be our do pay. Nimum no yenso no kwanya yen konko titia amanfo fa ahodi so Reverend Dr. NS Edujemfi, Chairman National Peace Council.
Ranking member of the Mines and Energy Committee, John Abdullahi Jinapo, and Wakasa Ede Etia World Bank Country Director, EFA Power Purchase Agreement, be a watcher say, Sabre NDC, Abai, Womanity, Akunyaso, Womdomusa Eshase, Nayera Pierre Frank Laporte, and watching Musesa, PPA, Womo SIA, and Fimpimi, no any doom you know, Ewa Abandadano, Apenso, Aben Subai, or no so ede nensa ahyebi ebinum ase 2023 eno ka ho bi na magana ekatwitwi di emene yen ya sebi aso yen kon yentimi kura enhome na Yera John Jinapo echemu se Yera Laporte ne nsem ode atudwa no na ezisi ani ezisi so asa wa anwe hwehwemu papa yie ene ode sansem no eba ebetudwa na wo sere World Bank Director NPP nsentwenwekwa hodo bi eseso omo eka bibi etesa womo mfa dance pefe womo nyina dance so no womo nkasa mo nkate se womo yate ena womo ete ya womo eba beka bi womo kanu womo de ho dance pefe aba betudwa na Yera Laporte san de tudwa se wo hwe ye nyina mo ahoden no ensemu a enima bebre wo no mo a etototosi wo ho original po de sansem betudwa etwagui se nia wo kan ye no nyina enye no korebra nra wo friends ntwefo hyiemu.
Given extensive twist by some pro-NPP media houses seeking to blame President Mahama for the current economic mess that the country finds itself. We wish to say that President Mahama is not the cause of the current economic mess. We are in this mess because of reckless borrowing and wrongful management of the economy by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led government. On the issue of take or pay, Mr. Laporte may wish to provide us with evidence of our peers in terms of countries within Sub-Saharan Africa that always succeeds in bringing in investors who are willing to spend over $300 to $600 million for projects in times of emergency without demanding any form of supply guarantee.
Yera John Abdullahi Jinapo ede nesembawie no eno de ade sede to World Bank Country Director nim Yera Laporte eso ni fi asem mo mfa no ho mewurawura Ghana ya manwesem mu adwuma ye de ahye ne nsa so omra Ghana me no onye ne fenchim ne breso so wokwa wakono boko.
The World Bank Country Director Mr. Laporte to continue to work as a technocrat and not meddle himself in the field of politics. Mr. Laporte, you are not a politician, and when you are making such unsubstantiated comments, you must bear in mind that it has far-reaching ramifications on this country. The minority will continue to hold its chest high, will continue to defend the track record of President Mahama and the NDC administration, because our record is unmatched, is unparalleled, and that is nothing but the truth.
Any awoti a ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee of Parliament, Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo, Yenua William Gentu, and Emmanuel Akole, Omoton Crefri Mashibi Jeffy and Ebuan Semiano, Ebaye.
Empenfosi edua manfoso ani aka ya anom na nanu bi emfiebe ensia besin kuni Ghana ya ntia sempa owura wo yeso jani be ma kantinka ojane na so nkaja wo ye na dwuma den e de asom Ghana okuhia kwahia mu wu a na ano ya manipa bebre otepe onsum je odwe Major Maxwell Mahama Nasem and American. Samba Kaya, danger of Boise was and Finfimantem and a Rawisi Busumi me, neither net also do Nuncron, in Fiam Pimuni Edu and son 29 May 2017, and I Rawisi me is one from Sama Kadu baby Nipa Bakuma Kube Edunai, and ye de Asimo do a year Montesent Tampema, a catcher say, Sao Woya a Major Maxwell Mahama Ewuyeno, woman Muhubi, Tomumoka Omasem, as a match in a senior by some of your could say, any port also do I a friend Ura Quesias ante, and no one also cobon include the cherry quarter, and include Bomono or Tuja, or man Loyani Bernard Shaw, aid him no Casachra quarter, say, on work and pay my man saying that I say, Ura Major Master Mahama New Wono, would move away, and as an outcome as I see it in his eye, trim, not say, me Ura Quesias ante, me much record to say, Sa will win, Naminimu, Nemum Sadana, Wisdom Nisino, Namija Quanchen, Namitu, I'm a deboming Huejano, I say, Tinamina Quanchen, Epeca, Aqua yet me tuno, and when Nipa Mantim and we become, and Omachem say, Mimpa Binte, Namuka Bomutu, and Odinituno, Equated Nebia, Sabin Prediasa, yes, I yensim yum, Isaac Colum, and Wote Woodin, and a DBCC. We yepe and a prosecutor and a kajense massa, ya soundtra woody. Na ye videos na there ye chose your bones and pa, Sab Bonofosema Cosono, na would demarcutinebi. In Jomi video ni general ye Minam Jeremy, in the Guazazante, the Cocosi Yenon. Criminal Division of the High Court, Accra, Dumedi Air Corsui, Justice Mariama Ousu, Justice of the Supreme Court, one and over 2 appointee as a High Court Judge. Now, what the aqua question Busumi need the Tosso Dunisia say a lawyer for a tragic in Nipa Makumaku a do 9, I Nipo Tosu a do a Kasa and say, Obian church and addresses, Omumpre check Mac, no more femra. Now, if you call to need Sidnaye, near in Cheda Potia, Ura Maxwell Mahama, ye Buna Sem Koyo to, Nini Bedi Unfono, Sasucho wa near their mom, Dumbedi Humbensuno, or Kodemrika Trom, Dom no Crono.
O take us about piece 104.3. Ye die ho agenkrato. Ye ba ye bekwa no nsem.
Mr. Mankwa, me hwe mu kire se, wasukufo no adoso abro niam am wo ha no so. Enti se won si adani bi anka ho a, district office betu na mo bi atia wo.
Na we dey me define. My teacher for CC and education inspection officer efiri ha. Wose yesukufo no adoso se yesisi adani bi anka ho a, won betu sukuu num. Mudi adanse ye se kapre na babia.
Oh, proprietor, and anyway ho, anu year ne Opportunity International School Improvement Loan.
Oh, opportunity. Opportunity International Savings and Loan. E wo SME loan so. Odi ma man for tretre wo sukuu mu. Se wo school dan foforo. Ana wo hia ICT ho niam. Ne ho hyehye so da fom kra.
Eye no kra. Na no a ya sorry for a pesca akotoba say. Omo church loan year bi ana yakoje kotoye.
Yesadi Opportunity International SME Loan. Eboa akuafo. Any bodwa wo ye bia. Enti friends CA. I was 0320610001. Na yen chire wo yi. Wow, excellent. Mr. Mankwa, afedie mania jizuku yi ho. Na metumi de me mana ba.
Uade, yemfase dama Opportunity International for.
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakura bia, ema wo bia kwanya.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi, de broni kan hardware no a. E de na se wo ye. Na se wo yam so atim so e.
Wo be pack na farmer Martin Sliver salt atira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Sliver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin Sliver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain.
Wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle. CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world. CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones and ho accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020793732 123 ananso Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen. Yenim some busa say nije asene say.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia any abasobode nkoa. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekuye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwani a yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye from say sanye paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snifla
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ewusafo ye to akasebo no ewa amano ensem na afia kowie ewa agodie mu na yekopiem ewa Ukraine ene Russia wo motokwa na edaso ejine mu se Ukraine man no wo dam kese pa ya dwam ama dam no emu apaye a chese ensu atwia fa ni pam so na nam so amamansa ku batan de kokobo abasemwe de akoso munim nsunsuanso ede ba anka mo agina yie munim ne efiri soro ba ko mo sedade echepa na UN wo mo aid chief Martin Griffiths and what the atu dwache mu say wo hwe baby ti say wo hwe sa ka oka dam ye wo Ukraine anafo FM no a na edi anim no wo nyina yie esan se de nsu atwia fa afia wodo so ama se nkrofo ene ahaha wo mo ho no enya sam ketwa se Ukraine ene Russia fo wo bia de se tene no yonko so wo nam ne so ena dam no epaye ya kire se wo bia sa no wo mo eye na wo mo kire mu se wo hwe se de niema esi kono a Yura Griffiths kura no okokasa ewo amansa kubata wo mo Security Council meeting ase en wo no wo ekasa ya wo chese enipa mpempem wo Ukraine anafo fem no ebinom etutu afi wo mu fie sanse nsuo na twiafa wo mu fie so wo kɔ mountain so a nsuo yira fa mountain so sei wo mu nya aduane pa bi ani wo mu enya nsupa ennom ama wo mabrabɔ no aye kesenene na wacha say empanyufo ahase a wo mu yi nipa bebre edifrance na no pay na ukwa anopay wo ma ahase etwe nipa edifi ye Keshon region honomo ya infoni a AP abonte no ekire wo hwe wo mo airport ni bia a flood anase ensu yira fa ho ba bia wo mu mfidi nwuma ewo ne ade wo man no kropon Keshon honomo no ho nso ensu ayira fa ho nyina na no pay no wo mu kire se localities be se aduonum yensa nkroto a ewo Ukraine pom hono no ebe ya aduonum yensa na ensuo no ayiri afa hono mo enyina we no Ukraine wo mu TV station ena ejese otwa ho foni ede ba ya obia ehunu ne na ekoso enipa be se empem aduana na sese wo mu hiamo a ese eyi mu firi ba bia wo mo etie na yekopa ba bi foforo ema wo mo ekokotena na Ukraine Deputy Prosecutor General Victoria ena wono so ede atodwa ese nipa be 17,000 amunyina Ukraine for any upper baby amachese wo mo abo mo ho adwa Russia for so ebeye 25,000 and wo mo so no ya pa baby akora wo mo a omanfo mo no tutum se jese wo mo akwa ho hiahia mu pa wo mo ebre wo mo ete so pa edu hwe said the dam ne si apai na ensuo no etwi efa nkrofo so no ena mansa ku batan ehunu yi a wono so ede enkra ato wo mo se ne wo mu nyina yie esanse de wo mu fa mu sesi akora ne no na ye prelims afe no wo hawo no ankasa edi animu a ebeba
Semia esi ewo Ukraine no and a World Health Organization so abedwaku a wo mo eno hwa pomdin sem so se yenimpa ye Ghana akrampoze so to sekre na ye mba na twifa kuruma bola esesa edenam no bon se sabe udidi na ofe na uja na kola ebetima ba enam sumo openipa that World Health Organization no Dr. Tedros Eda baba tudwa. Said that mama mi biama acheche ma kono fefe se edi asem kese beba no. Chese wudi mi hwe kra edi kwara beba. Eji Dr. Tedros say amon pe aduane gale ewo Ukraine ni importe mo nyina no. Omu didi omu ni aduane a ehie. Say da mi ebetwa fa krom ebefa bola, ebefa rubber bag. Chese nyoma bebre na ebesesa. Chono Dr. Tedros nso ohwa pomdin nsem so owiase nyina wo free Ethiopia no. Osini pain ama Ukraine for the month say. Say de omo nya kwasafo dwuma prepre fichire. Anya say nsunsun na adam ne bene nam no. Ono Dr. Tedros Emma Mansati say na ebeba awechiri na yede mo kɔ ball bom ni asɔre so ma ja yede dia aka to aso a nyame adoma Ghana Premier League no aka match baako pe na o mawie yenya bɔ kwese da wie se wi your D League no waje na mom Isaac Opoku na cho Ghana Football Association league features ne ba minima da ontimi ntwro standards no se one di kan one toss me ne de ne pen ne ma Aduana Stars any Biche United ebebo nyame adma kwese da ebe Kumasi Asante Kotoko Metema kuma mbeba any Dreams FC any beboso Brekum Chelsea any House of Folk Phobia Masters Bibiani Gold Stars any Accra Lions Great Olympics Olima Jolibobo Lincoln Songonzong onso omone inso atramai and the boom wensu Kotokru Royals Obrimpo Pogwa the best on the Bayantam so any Karela United and the Boboso Kotokru Royals de na yetima efri achemda na achemda no omo qualify no home match efa kroma ntima ammo aburo ni be yenti odampanfo ntima anyo dan sports stadium amom ameni omo be league ni bi omo sa akọ ebuakam Lagos Cities ejinem omni Samates enebo Mediama versus Tamale City na RTU SMC yata ombe kire phobia se ombe helm ambeni ampanso omo helm we any Ghana Premier League no ehun sensem broni krom de ne de nyame adom na abrofo no te nka ombeka ewo mukrum ho aha na yede anopa no nsi aka sebo ni nyina ese ye na mote ye ne kasebo mi ye me nana anwo fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa na
mame biama kwa fasada kesen koma Suzy Eba Center what the CB men capsule CB women capsule CB soap ebeta yechi to phone 0247111671 and 0246578750 dependable herbal home the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and mixture Adum Piawe mixture and Adum Malake to phone 0242223555 J Bine Company Limited and so the bine stay remover any new buying 20 disinfectant ebe boye to 4 Enfre 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper Mukosho levels natural capsules so ebe so ya cinema ubetime afro 0599056033 and 0599670402 onga soya bean protein chunks I soya cinnamon this way chocolate drink you hear any sushi you make yadaroma and a boy chidom ma yede kasebono ebesomo yadam nyina se amamumo eniti
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Hey Yakae Mubiemo First July 2023 Despite media was so home to Medino and Samba Bium Onipa Bia Abrani Abrano I was so tricked to Wabum
and noting that despite media I had to say Yaka Wamo Nama Pomudi Edimu Abramo sign Achimun
was so 2023 and Nika Samkwe woman say who favorite TV and radio presenters are and what despite media when you know a baby and this celebrities are Udwa Wow Memu when you know a bar
now so much my day a beshassie AGYEMANG Afriwa Piemu Ewo Pediatric Presby Park 1st July 2023 Ayadam minute da
no 5 a.m. sharp na exercise no ashase bra never take to wapum na san chiweni despite media was so 2023 eba baby
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Mo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana de bawo niema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Who you say you no one ye gi echinji a yen ko ntokwa o ewi a ye frusra ko numti nam ne ewi mo ana moko. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ni nuakuma AGYEMAFO o NDC. Shelley Aite o NDC no a minister. Ni nuapeni Professor Aite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni nua penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina hai, mi or MPP. Ni nua penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fie ye da kom. Ona mbe da kom. Mi matina mi Jina o me kachira mano. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa ko opposition. Ba mi nkasa mi ko opposition. Look, omu neti wono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP a ko opposition. Ame dia mi ko opposition. Because NDC wa power mi didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. Enne me wa part mi wa power. Bibi hia na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin. My party and my content. That's the only thing.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Has been delivered by the Supreme Court earlier than the 7th of June. This is significant. This has afforded us the opportunity to review the reasoning. The nominee for post of Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Tokono, told the world that she is a textualist in her preferred approach to interpreting the Constitution of Ghana 1992. What was the text in dispute in the case of Michael Ankoma Nimfa versus James Jachi Kwesen and others? This is the famous James Kwesen case. The text in dispute is Article 94, Clause 2A of the 1992 Constitution, and it reads, "A person shall not be qualified to be a member of Parliament if he owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana," unquote. The facts of the case, not disputed at any time, are that Kwesen, at the time of being sworn in to become a member of Parliament, had successfully renounced all allegiances to any other country, and his allegiance was to only the Republic of Ghana. Fidelity to the text of the Constitution of Ghana would have dictated that the controlling provisions in the resolution of the dispute are the words "qualified to be a member of Parliament," quote and unquote. Disappointingly, a professed textualist like our CJ nominee abandoned the text and chose to read into the text of the Constitution a replacement text, quote, "qualified to file nomination papers to contest for election as a member of Parliament." She read this into the Constitution, whilst the Constitution was dealing with qualified to be a member of Parliament. But what she was busy doing in the reasoning is to read the Constitution as saying qualified to file nomination papers to contest for election as a member of Parliament. This is exactly why the NDC minority members of parliament on the appointments committee wanted to wait for the reasoning to see if the Chief Justice nominee, Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Tokono, would be true to her publicly professed textualist approach to constitutional interpretation. Whilst the clear language of the Constitution was dealing with qualification to be a member of parliament, the Supreme Court veered off and was dealing with eligibility or qualification of a person to contest as a member of parliament. I'm quoting the Supreme Court directly in their reasoning. They actually used that. They said, we are dealing with eligibility or qualification of a person to contest as a member of parliament. But the Supreme Court talks about qualification to be a member of parliament. It is after the contest that you then get sworn in to be a member of parliament. Article 94 is not talking about eligibility to contest elections. It is about becoming a member of parliament. This only takes place at the point of swearing in. Instead of fidelity to the text of the Constitution, which the CJ nominee professed as a preferred approach to constitutional interpretation, she succumbed to what we believe was a flawed precedent set earlier by the Supreme Court in the ex parte Zaneto case. That is the Republic versus High Court, General Jurisdiction, Accra, ex parte Zaneto Rawlings, Ashite, and National Democratic Congress Interested Parties, number 2 of 2015 to 2016, 1 Supreme Court Ghana Law Report, page 92, which this current court relied on, was wrongly decided by an earlier panel of the Supreme Court. Zaneto would have been qualified anyway if the Supreme Court was to conclude that Article 94 deals with qualification to be a member of parliament. She would have been qualified anyway if they had adopted the position that we're adopting today, and not eligibility to contest elections to be a member of parliament, which was what was in issue in the Zaneto case. In the Zaneto case, it was eligibility to contest, but the matter was before the contest. If even we admit that there should be some housekeeping matters at the point of filing nomination papers, that should be the appropriate province of legislation and not judicial enactment. What they did was to enact laws, the Supreme Court, not to interpret the text of the Constitution of Ghana. James Jachikwesin is gearing up to contest the by-election in Asin North, which has been brought about by the Supreme Court's decision. In that regard, we, the members of the Appointments Committee representing the National Democratic Congress, NDC, will not withhold our approval of the Chief Justice nominee by consensus. We will not withhold our approval of her by consensus. Her CV reveals a person of considerable experience, having served as a judge from the High Court to the Court of Appeal and ultimately at the Supreme Court. Women who have acquitted themselves should be given opportunities to occupy key national offices. Even as we disagree with her jurisprudence, we find her qualified to occupy the high office of Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The image of the judiciary is not in a good shape. Several opinion polls show that, so we are not saying it. We hope that Justice Gertrude Araba, as a Lady Chief Justice, will restore the dignity of the judiciary.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yamagana phone you na kwa be de ba neat 100.9 be pa cho about 650. Akase manu du na no nso ambo ene eye wukuada. Midi de Magjerio say AGYEMANG. Amasancha me kwa bana manfo an krado amasa ponkoma koma Jesus wan krado. Kwadwo da me adosu ya me produce ogina bechi sabiri. Na me ka say so the abena freeman na na ya osafo wo mo na ye in charge of the social media handles. Eye Ghana muntie su ni o. Ye ba bedi nkomo ye begina wanemu ne ebisa nsam ne di ama. Interviews ahodo ye ba bibisam. And then bibisa one critical question. Me who say Electoral Commission one more the reply ye di ama ye lawyer Sami Jemfi communication officer ye di ma NDC. Wama kampo say na kumawu NDC ni no gina ye no. Ono na ni din ni kumawu abaton krata mu. Na ni din ewo eye Ayawa so West Wagon ewo nkran ha. Electoral Commission for Neka. But me bisaw into so. And then question we. Me bisasa enti aban otis we betimi ni yisi akwa apam. Etimi aye bibi ewo yabatu ni mu ana. Beba to ase bisaw. Eti fane say by election say e ba be koso ewo ase not. Aban eye MPP aban betimi ni EC akwa apam aye bibi afa aye kuntuna se afa kwati kwan bi so ana. And this is one of the critical questions I'm asking. Power channel for 0503721744 0503721744. Your wife be for 10 home and so on the Obonka Moon, some of the Obonka Moon, some of the crowd. Yeah, be boy with them. Enra Ura John Jinapo, Obomodia, what chili. Also, World Bank Director. In fact, in some of kind when you're briefing ye, oh, go for it. Dom Kuman so Wamaje a year Chief Justice Atum. And then me boy ye Honorable Mahama Yariga me born and Mauti, you know. Mepacho SIM card registration no ye deactivate with the how be na brew. Na one na genuinely na we register said the Speaker of Parliament ne no according to Sam George also we register na nso o matwa na home. Speaker na mo ye twa na home. Adia. Chiga. ATN esama igugu yapono so aye dwendwen ho de de chechiro man. Oko Facebook live ye neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Saran so na sawoko eye Instagram, Twitter handle. De ke kan go boy de. Aha, TikTok ama me that's TikTok. But I'm not what idea we say fatal power was a MF.
Sure. But that's it.
MF. na die nti a me fe ne die bi ntimi nka
e die nti a o de ka
o bye eyefe ama
me fe na
Kales na ye ofe
enye kale
ya kura minya yank
enye kale die nti a atade ne fata o mame no
aha e kokos I did die
enu fun the first
asa muni kunani na kaza sa no
ayi okose ani refi
ana mo refi mo
ama mom de obal life cha
ade ne fata o mame pa
obal life cha
e boche odami
Oche wonyina oche wonyina ahwo ya na ye
Adame so they only say 7 what's in the time near saying 7 say
say more 8
8 it I said no man nko yi it more 8 ni dia na we ama me mo kwa ba na say
yo back
e dey am ya say fie boko there obe ne there kakra abna you go ye
Erade adom bibia boko uniabe JFK
as I say
JFK
as I say
onam kwanso
okwan ya say no
omo na omo kwaye
and is yes and then a primary university
and then a primary
I say not I say MPP for kwa koyi you be di party nanim
eye ne
omo de manage
oh there be some nipa be no
nipa ko fa forms nti eso no so ne so yi baako
omo ye 2 pe kwa be na
omo ye 2 nti wo jamasese kura wadru nti na meka se general secretary ne chairman ye di no mrante o on se nipa ne ye active nti ebo pin no wadu ho ebo empire se rade na dum na da nti ankwa mabi no watumi I would say that we are general secretary now we are active now say be di national chairman
yeah
what the san what dey no ko so
say no ne ba ne sana wunim nani so
ahomate say ya
general I say dunka
awowo mu ya ankofo adai what dey say ama ahomate pa no sorry ne ya
anya sem keto
because na awonu wom what da na ya kama wadru asimfo so yeah wadru asimfo so it tells you say the wunya mrante no e de dibrese wonum nsama wo mu aduma omu ye no ahoteni akukuduro mu ente say ayi fo no wetese kura wa bre esasa bro ya ne ya manage abene afe ansa ni awhwe no ye be frɛ na manaba no wa be yi manage no andi ya twetwe ebi kura atisu ya sa de bibiduro srasra
abra maf
ansa
hey no
and now on say nipa no ye very active hanti ofra ya pe no okọ ofra ya pe no okọ but we you on mo a wa ono a wa bre nti ya pe tema ye ko o mo nkomra tema ye ko mo nkomra a meta amachi
sa
nti emrante no ye adwuma ya
oh yes and the no kwase mabunu ye adwuma ne dia otum say na no hye
yes emabunu wo mabunu adwuma omu ye ne yie pa omu ye
na panyin bia nso se wo ye kandinia se wunni ho a ese se obi timi ye wadwuma
yes
obi a wo ye leader na wunni ho no obi ntimi ye wadwuma no wunye leader it tells you say na che say wasiesi wachi ye because leader bia no so ni ho a obi timi ye n'adwuma no e ma ne kɔ
and one will say yeah politics so we ye general secretary I say chairman no ewo boss no chen nti decisions ya good decisions ya enka wo de wo na abesi fa na mrantie no so ntumi compromise wo mo yeah nti wo ba wo say ade ne ye take decision a chairman wo final say na ya kata say wo general secretary say na yese
koka
say na koka nti say wo po wo kai say na nse no wo mo say empenimfo ni bi declare wo mo stand na JFK de wono won kire bebi a wogina nti o mekire na me bi sa me ho say why
I said the woman can't say that na
woman nim dia normal tribe de wo be dan abeka se me pass me si na so obenten ese se wogina mfimfini na wo ye nadwuma nti I'm part now who push now wakana no
e be na hwan na obefo so ne say omramba mekire now wo say nipa no kasa asem no sebe o kasa ampa no person o kire sen ne de
enti wadru asen no
I just say no me be koso
ma te say yese mawu and isini sa wo no kra yese na ni din wo
Greater Accra ya was West Wagon abakwamna
na say yisi ni wa
yisi si ehun hia say obeto aba wo
constituency
anya isi ne ka
article 94
oh okay anya na trasa ni enti ase
anti ye na
nipa bebre no a no wo nti ase wo wada me kura na wo nti ase
kwamna isi we no wo copy o
statement me wo
was ama forward me de na wa say me forward
ye sami je mfisi ya no
be pese yen kind this here na
okay enti ma jani na tese ni tietemu ane say the nipa no wudi ni constituency wa na se wudi wo abato adi ntire nwumamu wo Greater Accra as wudi wo abato nwumamu wo Ghana hanko ade a ubetumi agina na ya
to so aba constituency na asa wonto wo
yes enti mongete no clear emra no day in day out no na yesuensu bi day in day out na yesuensu because ukọ constituency bi a delegate ni bi ne tamafo ni bi ni party fo ni bi ka say ukura udi ni ha ukura wonto aba wa ha uso mu ka wonto aba wa ha dada nyina yenim no anya ha no
na so bi wo no be ye adwuma so I don't think say ebegina ba bia wo firi ni de what I say
normally I wo ta de ka
o me bo adwuma o me yehu
yeah enti normally
what's in there mama
normally sisi amra no ama
o de afa ba bi ana wo Jerry bi wo so
ma ye na dem say me data san
now the win system no so
there be o
we dey akwa ye we me wa na Adam for lady be oh Jerry I've missed you
yeah
hey so
I woman Jerry
say
na Jerry fufu
say no or send a message na kwa koma Jerry bi a say eye ne kanchema it me wo message na say hey na we dey empty preoccupy na me say message na delete message na delete
entina ema no bibia ni esu omunya abotre bibia ni asesu omunya abotre ebi wo wa no wo send message akomu obi o na ababe gu wu phone so etato mema pa etato mema papa ai ube wan send pakro na send I love you too no I send you
one send I love you
Debbie
it's not I love you too number
atasam ma ni nya abotre se unhu bibi wo kunu phone so ana se unhu bibi wo ni phone so
sa phone asemi how was it like yes warefo na make am anyam na twe yes warefo obia benya access to ɛyɛ mo mobile phone
ɛho hia ɛsɛ obi anso tumi nya ne privacy
ama na ebisa say for what no
yeah
but maybe me say can nothing wrong with it I didn't know enter say we who access to your phone
ɛsɛ obi anso tumi nya ne privacy
yeah na o ware a privacy ben biem na ɛwɔ wona we yere ntem wona we yere no mo mahomo nakedness udware a won hye hwe oba yi dware on hye hwe ubie ya wo ka privacy I don't get it
enkan ha adwen ba ye man ye duebu ye ko hu bibi ketua bi ya wa hu
na bubu afu
ye be kwan sa eni ti na me
ebi na me ka say
obi an keep the phone because bema obefa na yere phone so even so who message bi kra no ebi o mo shake ba hu so obi asend o nim say bi kra dan for ni we yo ba hu say oba na be send emoji bi kra love ala sa de ye tuatua ha keke oba na pe no mu na ana ye den obe send o sa message no na de na ekoso na de wa hu
etina just say ye better say obekepe na me so na me hu say no ma transparency
majali
enya na nyina na ti
anope ba kuya ukofa ba ye
na masa o azame na bezo ka che
ba wa pa o majali ba kuna o kan ye no etato mema pa e ma ni bi send messages mistakenly na
enya mistakenly bia omunimu
na
omunimu na ka se mani
ebia ni
omunimu masa
entiti sama ajali bi
I send I love you e dey amakwabena ana odame
mistake ama mistake wo ho
ye nyina so ya ma
etina je nipa ne share no send it I love you no man
you see that we are aware ana say
ebi me ya aware ba minimum no nipa me ba choti me see nipa no minimum no and what send it I've missed you I love you
I adwene woni tirim obesa da send no asan delete te say de e mistake o ya
but no sorry
oh
ama be your mistake e na bi wo mama ntum komumu
hwe o yes ape o kira o so ope o no a da be delete oh I'm sorry e wrong message obwa
na we be wo so obwa
but there be na ama so oba o no o kan say me
that no me ye girls no me ye bad
okay so we send na me reply
because the American ama the woken twema dwen so say nipa no yes ade en wie no efiri ho ko no a woman was sending me good morning how are you
good morning strategy
how are the kids doing
to about to say vacancy wo ho nti no
ajali eniema bi wo ho no ese yanka no dodo na 90%
babana ye ma no ye ma onti enim ye ho nti oba bi ye bibi a ye hu
but inti was send
me nyamadwen say man adwene ni ma
me say nkofo send message mistake bebre
better na mistake in my phone but man say gwa hu a obehu de ye mistake obehu de enye mistake
inti nipa anyam from so nipa anyam from so
enti na che say phones ne de ama wo yo ba wo susu say
thank I am nya access to me phone anya problem but me ko nya access to me wo phone say me kunu
me man kasa me wo we say me nya comfortable cause say me phone me ko
say me oba bia o send what I say oba bia ni din wo so bia obekọ no wasa oba
no me family phone me okay
wo dey say wo dey say obi anim
azama na okay katrema no
that's why I gentle onya basa onro ne ho nkire nkofo after warrior no na yire nko ani oba ohun nti no onye omu ayiyi wo ho basa kireche nko
wo yi kire wan obi yi no ho kire obi a kire so oye basa
ai
wa we
ama statement na nyewe yo
obi ko yi no ho kire obi a no kire say the pakura mistake
ya there two page
yeah this particular
one ya munya botre say message no begu obi phone so a a mistake obedileti obedileti
all right how you need 100.9 into wa wo fi ohun so tie mi a etesen wo ho nkomo no ekosen wona wo yere phones nsem no etesen o jama o timi fa wo yere dia o yere so timi fa wo de a problem be a man.
Ofifia funani asia.
Media kaya ni sanka ye but e ma pekratwen broso.
Okay, the ama canon so.
To be kwansa.
They be the problem.
Emfa ni say bi aso nim say magye mi madam for no empo wa adwuma mu a. Obetumi afa o wadwen bi wontim dada o bi a uta abo mi din wo fie. In the moment obe fa fun no fire. Obe kom sa.
E ma na o mo ya sa no hu. Kwaye bi da. Onye bi da. Samba ifuo bi akọ yi a wo so ya bonsam.
Esa wo abasa jaja wo ye.
Wo so ya bonsam. Wo ma ye bi da. Enti wo ya send message pa no wo kra atwe aba.
Da bi enye kra atwe bia na e.
Wo ye bi da.
Message wo ha wo hu na hu se message we die live wo.
Kwabra ma yankin kan electoral commission for we no na ade say be ya wo so be nya bi ahwe no.
Yeah, woman they replies.
Sami Jenfin.
Yeah, I'm out there too.
That's all better. I'm at the end different. Because
I tell you what the end there.
Maybe the end said the I mean to me. Debbie. I am away and run you ya. And run you ya. But I'm patron you just open your
Abam say what am a person.
Full statement, you know more.
Full statement.
Oh, okay.
Baby. Yeah, electoral commission. One year, no.
What me am Sammy? Well, it you can say.
Page 2.
So bit to me. Full statement, you know.
Full statement.
Oh, very good. And then my yanking kind from my for quickly. Into way, and run you, Maria. Electoral commission for
go out and campaign.
Where
eligibility of qualified MPP parliamentary aspirant in the Asen North by election.
That's all. But the attention of the Electoral Commission has been drawn to another misleading statement by the National Communication Officer of the NDC. The Commission, in its previous response to the National Communication Officer, stated that per Article 94 of the 1992 Constitution, a person qualifies to contest as a candidate for a parliamentary election so long as he is registered voter, at least 21 years of age, hails from or is a resident or has resided in the constituency for a total of 5 years in the 10 years preceding the election he or she seeks to contest. This is the position of the 1992 Constitution, which is the fundamental law of Ghana.
Okay.
Okay.
Electoral Commission trese woman to woman ejina assembly dada akra nipa kron wa sada elbom futuro e de egu Ghana fo ni na nyu obi ase National Communication Officer ma NDC Sami Jamfia na commission no trese wodinka de response bi ebeyi Sami Jamfia no na Sami ante no den wasan ebetro foforo ena wo ma asade foforo asade amani biyo enti article 94 1992 constitution no watrasa so obi betumi akwalify na wagina mrase beja konwa aprea dise nipa kro no one or your registered voter ni tin wa bato adi ntre women or 21 years ade kro that is who below who below so untumi nkonte who 21 years of age they call na usan every ana wote ana say what na
constituency obese mfie num
ana wote constituency ho ese mfie num ewo
mfie du atwam
mfie du a etam no
ansa na wo begina say yento so aba
ansa na wo begina say yento so aba say na mra no ka ewo 1992 constitution.
Okay, so the next paragraph. Also, the National Communication Officer of the NDC, in his response, makes the claims that the EC only relied on the 1992 Constitution to make the case that a person need not be a registered voter in the constituency. He or she intends to stand for election. He asserts that the EC should have also relied on the CI 127, CI 127, And in particular, the nomination form contained in CI 127 before arriving at the conclusion that a person need not to be a registered voter in the same constituency he or she intends to contest.
Yo. Na National Communication Officer NDC, Ebra woyi wo mu ano no. Watra say na Electoral Commission ejina 1992 Constitution no so pe na odi ye ni nyina so e de kasa ye say obi betumi ejina e wo constituency ho say oya akroso wo ye oba na say be ma no say ni din wo abato di ntura umam na so wonte wo kra obetumi ejina no. Sami Jemfi ekofa Sami Jemfi nyina so ni bi ne say Electoral Commission de waka 1992 Constitution no pe, but CI 127 ena ba kubia sa containing nomination forms ya CI 127 no ehwo de omo anfa mem ena wo mu kwatina 1992 de no so pe ti wo bi betumi agina ti wo ye oba na ase be ma obetumi agina no ehwo pe ena wo mu kofa wo mu de ni free ena wo mu ye de aka ni nyina twabutu.
All right. The National Communication Officer of the NDC in his response, Debbie, understand the account that you
do to buttress.
To buttress. Why are they to buttress his point, he states that the phrase of the same constituency on the parliamentary nomination form implies that a candidate for parliamentary election must be a registered voter in the same constituency he or she intends to contest, and that the phrase of the same constituency on the nomination form should override the Constitution. This argument is flawed.
Yeah, Abrantia Sami Jemfika, yes, sir. And Electoral Commission on CI 127. Now on Fanya Nina Swa and Canasamono. And no na Omo Catra Sami Jemfi say, yeah, now or no part no will be a Freud in Pie. Atonsu.
Atonsu. Na one can you. The patch say na in Troye bi wom say of the same constituency name. And na all says Sami Jemfi. Said ya or say sa semana seno. And yes, I net. The one atonsu. What I say?
Okay. And TCC and the theatre one say, baby, nipa no, o jina preno. In Yasan, din wo about
and nothing I say, that's right. The tougher banana, no, the tougher banana, in Chilimonania, dear man, the tougher banana.
And Timmy Van say, Sam, me war abekan dancing.
Yeah.
But me pesemi tina premra, Sibeja Konya war, ama samaya.
What the answer say, we didn't be about one cratemo, but not necessarily say amasamai. What do I say?
Okay.
What do I say?
Matthias.
Okay. Also, for the benefit of the public, the nomination form states as follows: we, the undersigned registered voters in Dodrodo constituency, do hereby nominate Dodrodo of the same constituency to stand for election as a member of parliament. And we hereby certify that the best of our knowledge, he or she is qualified to be elected. That we know forms.
We shall for the theatre more. Very aka. In here say,
and I am busy. Oh, that's it. From now, card and my card in
a quite no crying.
I ain't gonna have us. Okay, with the Mamma Cameron is all right. I say, I want to ink and up as a woman.
I am no crime, no crime.
I'm a so they are no great.
Mechanical grow.
Mammy and this statement quickly. Okay, so I say clearly, as stated above, the nomination formally requires those nominating a candidate for a parliamentary election in a constituency to be registered voters in the same constituency. and not the candidate who is being nominated to contest. The candidate is only required to hail from or reside in the constituency to qualify to contest in that constituency. If one should interpret what is stated on the parliamentary nomination form to imply that the candidate must also be registered voter in the same constituency, that would be absurd, unreasonable, illogical, and unconstitutional, to borrow some of the words of Sami Gyamfi. Was Sami Gyamfi not aware of this phrase, of the same constituency, on the nomination form before allowing their candidate for the Kumawu by-election, who is not a registered voter in Kumawu, to contest for the recent by-election? For the information of the general public, the NDC candidate for the recent by-election, Mr. AGYEMANG, is not a registered voter in the Kumawu constituency. He is a registered voter in the Ayawaso West Wagon constituency in the Greater Accra region. Yet, he contested in the Kumawu by-election because he hails from there. Why didn't the NDC raise this issue ahead of the Kumawu constituency by-election? The fact still remains that the allegation by Sami Gyamfi, to the effect that the EC is working with the MPP to sneak an unregistered voter into the Ascendant register, is false. It is untrue, and we call on Sami Gyamfi to prove this. Over the years, Sami Gyamfi and his party have put false claims aimed at maligning the integrity of the EC. This was evident in their petition to the Supreme Court after the 2020 elections, alleging that they had won the elections. It is well known that they could not provide evidence in court to support the allegations. This current allegation is no different. It is baseless and unfounded, and infringement of the imagination of the National Communication Officer. We call on all well-meaning Ghanaians to ignore it. Ghana democracy has come of age, and we call on Sami Gyamfi to exercise maturity, decorum, and truth in his discussions on the EC. We urge him to go out and campaign and leave the EC alone. As a commission, we remain committed to conducting transparent, peaceful, and credible elections. We will devote our time to fulfilling our constitutional mandate, having provided the public with the truth on this matter. Signed, Public Affairs Department. Where they say easy.
No, that's Sami Gyamfi as woman.
Also, Uncle going the campaign. Uncle going the campaign now. What's the son of Supreme Court today? One more year.
Now, my daddy, I can say, NDC candidate here would now come.
Yeah.
But AGYEMANG. Anna Nidini about wooden
Joe, but I was always
Bawa Ayawaso. Inti,
we are new year.
So, ref once, no one here once.
Okay.
And said, once as any. Adia Nebiato. And Tinatra say, Nipanwa, Omo bonus subuo as enough. Obey to me, Ejina. Yeah, obey to me.
Okay, and na lawyer Gary Demako, many the casino say, no, be a becasa be an say. That on said the name, then one must say lawyer. Okay, Kwabna. I didn't and break on Tabby for the home and the MC this year.
Yeah, no, then you now quiet.
Let's say, and then I MPP for one more the power be doing my name.
And this is the one year because was so day.
Okay, since they say they're in Sakan certificate. Just a denouncing Canadian citizen. Okay, so you say they're qualified.
But Bakwana, my journey that wouldn't come on. Na baby, I'm a tea, na Camilla say difference kakra wo. The sequence in the anone Abusa Canadian in Temuno. Aye. At the time when Abusa Kande Parliament here Jumani Nano, na still or kuta Bokinabe passport no
so or your Bokina and na on shas crown son can say
could denounce it
inti on share process bias
I say
And now where did no?
No, was started.
Now, and yes, I was started. Where we are the certificate in the delay because of according to because of COVID.
Okay.
So I say.
Okay. And also the only COVID no buy.
A COVID no buy. And so affecting.
Anti-COVID and then affected.
That's right.
Okay.
Said you be a case COVID. Said you whole president crack say COVID. But not the Ukraine war count. Russia Ukraine war count. Not the end COVID.
Martin
7 I say.
And come back to me abantem.
80.
But COVID-19
But that's about next time Biano NDC is a lesson. And so the man NDC say obi ba begina as parliamentary a nipa no mu hu say owo nkrata bi na so ye hu adwuma na otimi de efiri oman bi mu oni allegiance to oman bi a so otimi hya ase ye ne ntem
and na chese ma Jerry sa wo de abusa kan de bia no atutu dem jati question de no ho a aya say
criminality no yes say your baby to say perjury. I said, oh, yeah, be sound now. Well, as at that time, and I said, now one son can say the wicked, they are not a quack, it's a wedding truck.
But my daddy, say, one also can say Oguso. What the crata tram were tres or the crata coachere easy. Then the certificate and then Saka. That was November. But as at the time of filing nomination in October, name mine. It's another country easy, no. Anything Supreme Court. Did you tell them say?
Yeah.
Oguso.
Uguso ne nyase.
Eba November.
Me also wa picking the form of filing October mu. 80 ordering krata kochire easy say the certificate of renunciation in here. And easy for so and ubetimi akwa. And then the Supreme Court can ruling no say sana mom to na easy etu ye no omoso emrano and emrano bo ebra e unconstitutional parliament for womo ekoso any in and so ye unconstitutional. Now you get it or you don't get it?
I get
forget about it.
I get it, but one thing that baffles me is whereby at the time of general election, the certificate has come.
Yeah, at the time of general elections, the certificate now has come.
Good.
I mean, they say fault no baby 1 year. October now, copy here. Then sign young can. It's a certificate, no. Nomination form.
I want to know.
Yes, Supreme Court. My CSA. Answer now be file nomination. Say wo kwa kojina mrache bedwane no. Na it say no man we je wie dada. Na mum enye ebre say ye de to aba.
Na wugusu a wo ye.
Enti ehwo na etre say odi ntro no. Is that the lie?
Namra kwan so no.
Ehwo na namra kwan so.
But odi nkan so mo mo ti ase so ogusu o.
Ugusu aso nwie. According to Supreme Court for say. Me kwa me say some jam fiat analysis be no me but yes, e say ruling there ba beto dwa na say botia wa ye tie bia no be find ways a won so obe steady ruling no. Then tokro bi wo man why. Me say why analysis be but Supreme Court dey won kan ye enti
and ya na trese ma Jerry say what dey abusa kan dey dia no atoto we dia no ho ebabra. Ebwebra kura. Just a way there what parliament no. Na was still our da so
ebwebra because we say court no answer na court e be take decision and all the final ruling me beto dwane. And no me bebre no mo consider.
Yes.
And yes wo mu fiti ya na wo mo sebe wo makasa keke. Eti abusa kan de na amanfo de ton no me ade no court no on be the merit in a same also obi wo kra yes or ye first time offender ade no onye bida enti no kra no court no
fa no kra court
ye fa no court da enti no na ba ne sa na ko wasem ko pie court kra court ni timi consider that they say enti we bi a court ni betimi a consider say ono no de na wa file the processor mom be abusa kan de ne de on de na o make any attempt file sa renunciation process about what you say nti e beti ma ba ne sa ye de kire ya adwen mmara no so de wo ma di adwuma no ho na kwamna ho de making
the law lies in the bosom of the judge. The law lies in the bosom of the judge.
Okay.
And yes, I am mama basu.
Oh, ekoyi.
And the ekoyi ya yin yan hwe. Because everybody no can say maza ade ni de ekoyi ayen kan. Ankoyi na e ba be ka tro. It was who any and cash with the energy go ye. Okay, camera. Ebana young boy rank at anyway. Ah, young friend, the someone. Jama kwa ba de ba need 100.9 so yanko anyway na amade bobo so na wi ana nkomo ne na se nkomo we de ana emede anyway 0503721744 ama yanko
abusa for daily graphic da obokra ta adam anim na wo bo amane se wo panyini ba ko a wabene shrage panyimpa ba ko wabekasa ese IMF si yebetumi asa ye ho yade de afiri IMF nsam se yebeja IMF kode a wo se ye de nhihye bi gu akwan so na nhihye no ene de ye wura ichiremu a wo se yebetumi abo anse ansa na obi beba abedi tumi abedi omampanyini abekura di bia bi se wode besom oman no won declare ne asset niema owo ajapade owo na yenhu afei eno da nchen a niema ni bia sese ye hwe ene se yebe ma obi di boni a ebe boni din ni yagu nanimu ase ama nipa nyina ehu sa asemasi watu anamon a etise ye sa niema na ebe boa ama yatumi akura sika ni agya sika die krono bo katasehye ni yenwia oman sika no sa niema ni nyina betumi afi ho ana Justice Jones Joche ye papai wade na dwuma nyina aba awieye adwuma obeye ye watamu adwuma ni mu ebe som wo man Ghana pre atentene no ode aba na homegie mu na chese wa retire eno no enti sese de wo se emposa wakọ retire no eyade obeto akoso na ninim die a ewo ni mu no wode aboa ma atentene atumi akoso ewo oman Ghana mu na Ghana ya GDP akosoro se ya se mental health enu ekuramu 7%. Enti GDP bakosoro mental health ti ye hwe adwenimu yade enu 7% ene kom ni nyina aka ho bi na ya na mpempie ma ye GDP ekosoro anase esan ede eba fom. Daily graphic anopay ya wode abano ebi enie na the new crusading guide abrakwa abna fa daily guide bra
for daily guide na me dey bay minority for na katre a World Bank boss wa wo Ghana aso no a wonte baabi Pierre Laporte wo mutasa papa no tade Ghana nkasa te no a wono a wonim so ye buroni ye kwaso a no a won sedante ase enti adenkrata akogu nanim no wokan a no anse wotem da ase abre wa no ama okura so enti minority for na eka bi achenso wono ne mata de ensedamfo mu esanso ono ala onsedante baabi Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and was a Ghana economy no asaba back ejina ne naso hey vice dollar na say kwosro dollar na say kwosro enti ye batrack ye ne monche no economy no assign ababak asan bejina bebi a yigina pa NDC amanyo ko minority for no na omune a chief justice ayabo ne din foforo yi atmanso enso manso no wo ayi afiri wo enti sisi edie obetumi edi ne chief justice Pampeni na na danko akufo ado wakwa bi eniama mienu ano Korebu Teaching Hospital and University of Ghana Medical Science wo Psychiatric Center enti mampeni jina ase ya wo twa homam and Greater Accra Regional Minister Commando ono nso ejina ne nchen wa hanom sei afi eba no football mu nso a Abrantia Vinicius Junior onimbo obopa na no bo a wonim bonti no ya nkofo ahi omuso ye ni petuntum abrofo no nso omu nsa da mpe tuntumfo asem sa na wo ya brak enti na dan na me bisa senti abrofo wo mu ankasa wo mu ti have ya ye konanti gold so nko mbetre ye ne ya no wo mu akonanti so wo mu ntre ye but Abrantia Vinicius Junior no onimbo bopa so ne ho ya abrofo no ahi enti wo mu ehuro no wo mu sere no o mo ye na ado be de kwadu but otu mu tan ya onim bobo
the new crusading guide dia wode aba wode yisi John Trani Mami Jane Mensa ni foni abetoa na watrese ja electoral commission mi asomunyu yen na kwakwa ya campaign electoral commission NYC watu we di amane abantie Sami Jamfi afi wo musim wasan apa NDC candidate ya ukojina akumawu abatuo bra ba election ne kwaso no wo so mapa ne hontoma sanse de wo mu bo ehon sobo no eno a bi na akumawu esi ye de ma NDC candidate no de no isi abechirechire mu ewa ha na the new crusading guy da obokrata de wo mampanyin abedi akire infoni ato a esi wo ka kire investors se wo mu fo mu sika mehye Ghana emu na wo mabie nyuma na kwanya bebre ewa hanom a wo mu emfa so wo mu sika wo mu de behye mu so wo mbetumi wo mu sa betumi asan aka ya wo mu mmoka ora ka eti ha monfoni ni wasi aban no atu ni ho asi wase obaboa madwadie atumi akonkan pa ewo man Ghana mu na aboa ama o ma sika sem no atumi agina ne na so wei ani nsem afoforo nkaye bi na anopai the new crusading guide ede abba
na at a new publisher nim ha Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia woni Timothy Elliot Mure ne din wadoso wode Timothy Elliot Mure chanchan mood na ill of minto infoni abetoa na wakatra abrofo ne seso omu pe baabi adigwa Ghana pe omu mra medigwa wa ha NDC minority for omu se fedi omu agyemame na tum nti wonkoye na adwuma ka bi ayese no omu se drobe ne tim na omu esoja tum nti omu bente man no alive wa bra no wose exen mu Peace Council for na atra letter ede akoma no gopo adese wonom na nanom ayemfo ene abosomkase no ene wo ma asa atra bi de akoma Archbishop Charles Ajinasare wo mu ma asomje branti wo mu nsinkonwa na wo mu nkasa se de be ya ntime ho ase ne mansochi a ekoso no eto ebecha sanse woman percent to kwabeba ananom ene e Christopher ntem yem percent to kwa afedie womo ebetena se akasa na asumuje aba.
The Ghanaian publisher Edamanim Ewaha na Justice Gertrude Tokonu ena wabo amane se NDC mrahwebedwafo agena tomu wo si wo mu ni bibia di tia no enti eno ho asem eda ha na wasande ba ku bia ba se as Minister of Justice ena package eno aduane ema school ahodo no yete se school feeding for no eso opo mu chew o mu nko school no mu san enko no anuane man kwada na emu ayeya wo odini kwotodwa agufom wo mu bahwe wo mu nsam na wo mu eka no yewura kwakwa agima manu ye soafo a wo hwa pomden ho nsam so opanyimfo ni da ha na busua wo ba amane na opai wo krata ya nim se yewura ichiremu a ya pomden atna ye ne ahweye no ehia se omanfo be so ya sene papa ehia funding anya saade a niam beje ensrepe ehia sika se nkofo be ba be ye aboso ana foundation pillars akese no mu pusika wuram anya saade a niam be ha adwen mampanya be de akire nimfo ni da ha asam kro no a ya woni investors edi ahia se wo mu emra Ghana no eno hu mfoni eda ha sei na danko akufo ado eno wo chese wo de ne support akota ada salt investor ba ko achi ese wo mo ne homode ne pa na de wo fitin ase no wonyo the Ghanaian publisher ene anopeyi
na telling that what anim ha ode maame temensa ni mfoni abeto anim say wo mess na electoral commission boss no wakate NDC amanyoko se ta kom ye na da nyende konfo anoti abre so ton ye dia pepa nso a enka tetede mpo ne pa abofo kane ye wode ahwede ba ye no ono an wode wanse na ba afie ebra ye kwatukumewu ba election NDC candidate no na ne din ni wo na ne din wa ya waso enso ye ma no gina ya eto no so aba TBC ene ye Ghana Broadcasting Corporation konkron ayo muwa womu trust womu the petition a former Minister for Employment and Labor Relations Ignatius Bafo ewu aso wonye assembly kwaso anya wonum de enti won hyanka bi ma wo mu Justice Jones Odoche oye acting chief justice na kakra bi na wono kra sanku amaya acting panka ne tamaso okwa akwagina home we ya nanku okwe ne wabo obi din se nipa kro nkwose na namu a nanku opemasem a no wabo mi din se me nko replace no nanka me nso makoye justice mafo afe wotra se ade aba ko a nipa bia wo wi ase a asasa wo ma weni da so ye awurade e otetro bonso a wo ba awie onyami je nyame na sasa o ma weni eda no so Dr. Obeda Samuel kan koneti 1992 1996 2000 abato that ya wo mu tretre abato no nkakra ena wobu hu akonta be ade aba
na the herald obokrata adamanim and watch say yera kwabna donko wa keka na adwene de akire World Bank penyina wonum woda wonum ano kire se ninsem bi okeka won fana asem kono ho ensem a wo keka no tache hwesu du fi asem ye de u asikasem so na wo hwe hwesu hwem na eme no toto ne ema yie emfa wano emesi afisem eno ho asem enim na oru a sofopanyin Charles Ajenasare Bishop infoni da ha yesi no gbokpo akonfo no ani krompanyimfo no kire se ta wo beba beka so ware anwurani kana ayugwani na wasade atodwa se ne ma ekita anwunafo ana ayugwefuo din no eno anya chawpa entu o chawpa bi o mepa no nya se ono kro ware ayugwani na ne ma nyina akita ayugwedin no enya chawpa nti o mepa chew yi wei ani asema hera ede aba anopayi
na the chronicle do bakrata nanim ha or the chief justice Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokuno or the Nymphoni Abatua Araba Isaba wada hanum say nanim de ja ana wo se wo mo rig no a wo mo de si wo mo tipe no wo mo ho aye hu no no bi se no na wada ha was minority for afedi wo mo atuas justice doche wa retirement wono justice doche ana justice Suleiman Bedegbe no wo mo din yam de pa Suleiman Bedegbe ono nso be am so wa retirement ana justice doche ono nso retirement na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wani investors yetwa photo a ene wakate wonum se bi pa wo mu betumi di wo mu sika bedi gya eye Ghana ahanum se ahadwo se wo ya foreigner na obedi gya se de yesejeje wo so enti wo mu mra wo mu fu wo mu sika mpa so ba Ghana ayi business yi abrofo ne foreigners na tini nyina essence ya titi wonum so aposifo an wo makwati koko binsi a ya diegu wire drums mu tank wo mu smogel dia konkofo amaso akoto mark homa etire du ba akontitemu aduonunum Mark 11:25 was say, and whoever you stand praying, forgive if you have anything against anyone, so that your Father also who is in heaven may forgive you your trespasses. The who be born paya at a south so akuma say when you will be a niasem. So when you will be wa someone for back. Na nini pakro no nkwasiesie. Uwia na wasaba na waba be bom paye. Eno na weja wo soro no. Edo obo ne be chew. Se wo be bom paye na se woni obi wa asem. Se wo ko back. Na woni nipa no kobom. So wakoka obi hu asem a anya. Ko na kopa nipa kro chew. Se watuta obi na nti a ko na kopa nipa kro chew. So obi hu asem a wakoma mu a ko na ni nipa kro nkosiesie. Na na waba. So ewrade na bonsam ya aka. Yes.
Na daily statement da obokrata adam anim ha. Abusafo asama wode ababa ko ne se oman Ghana eyade asesei ye economy no Dr. Bawumia na ye kan se yo se ejina ne na so ya efa level eniema tutoyi enti wakache investors se mumra na Ghana dia head muba so a mubenya mfa so na wasi yakosi mental health complex wo kolebu ye beboa ma wonu mu a wo mu ba wo mu wa adwene mu yade no yetimi ma won ohwe papa wo ho na aboa na nipa wo mu adwene nye no ya doso obi wo ho a wote asesi ye wo studio ye ofusesi a wo bi tukura timi sire bebre ma na bros na adwene yade nche se kwabena ye nyine bi hihye nche se yakwa akosesa ye ho yade
ko ha wo se ma wo ka tire obi a Musa wa bodam straight. Wa asam no aka no. Nipa nkasa. Obeka. Asam. Oka de bebre abodam mum. Na they find that the bokrata no, wo mo tesa yare bi aba ya frɛ no anthrax. Na anthrax no yesi wo ruminantim pass no an yesu agriculture no mo be kan ya agric science na yesu ruminant ya abo a opuwesa ne ya wo reptiles ye ebiti se wo na kotre na denchem women nyina reptiles and ya wo herbivores herbivores nso ye And you what carnivores. Carnivores also, they are all types of ruminant. There be nyinaa mua. Na mua no, and na me say there were different types. There were reptiles. Reptiles no, mua.
Reptiles in the bini there.
Mua womoria. And no dear minim. Because SDA, ye call camp youth camp wa sinful suno. Na me group wa me one year reptiles. Inti me kai. Near reptiles. Reptiles ni ye wurumu no. Ni asa chitim. Ni ye wa crocodile. Ye wa lizard. Ye wa snake. Inti ano de me wura mfida. Na ebi nso ye.
Na ye na order reptile koka so mo ruminant.
Asan wo mu nyinaa ye. Wa. Ena herbivores. Ena carnivores. Ena ruminant.
Ruminant ni bini there.
Ruminant ye aponche, wodwan, kraman. Wo mu nyinaa ye se yade bi aba. Yade ye ne ye fa no anthrax. Na ewo ruminant mu. Nantwie. Enti ye ne ayare saa amoa no for now no, ye nyaare. Ɛna mo nso a mukum wo mu no munyakum. Enti mayanka brasedu katre nyame wa ha se wo mu nyinaa ye de wasaba se wo mu nyamoa ne kum na yade bi aba ɛna ye ne nso a ye we no for now ye nyaare ne ye we fish ya enomum ɛna ɛbɛboa ye na wo mu aya nsisemu de afa yade no ho ansa.
Okay.
Yo.
All right, my main comment so high need 100.9. Dr. Siribo Kweku, Ewa Homani, so a director of electoral services at the Electoral Commission. Yenno, any comofa a year statement. Bomode Aba Abonteno Ehon. Dr. Siribo Kweku, Meba Jomajo. Oh, we the new winner, may show. We the new Siribo Kweku Nenia. All right, your best friend. Now, one statement to Maba Bontin. One reply. Lawyer Sammy Jemfino. Beshe na okay, how you need 100 points now about 752. Ghana Muntie Esuni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Right, Dr. Siribo Kweku, Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. Doc Machi.
Yeah, my Jojo.
Ebatona Bibia Boko there. Yeah, the Yanko Panse. Na Enra anu year modema a year lawyer Sabi Jemfi communication officer at the main DC. I said there content in Ibia, me who say Yamubu of Fubisano. Done it here.
Oh, there be a boom.
Oza. Anyway, I didn't know most sign this anu year about Betuja.
Oh, sir, who said, in Ghana by MP for near good. And I bet him that. And I was down by a beam said that home and the bet push up from the Jeremona there now.
But dog, Mr. On the wedding baby, and I'm so a homano. Yo, ain't he a no need to the one I'm per se or mouthful because we can Moncrate and Mamoshe Daka say more person mouthful no who say NDC candidate Ujina Wukuma will not cross and any day in Nikuma Wabaton Crate and Monemum Naya was so west wago.
Sanity. One said, first one at the buy, there is up to the constitution. The constitution says, and so the jumping with ya. Or so would I can have it. Now, what is the about? The real net there. So, over the and the net I will also
That's what I hope. The response, yeah, no, no, bad people can't say. Yeah, from now, you're the nomination and stress back. Now, go to the extent of a constituency, nominate constituency of the same constituency. The same constituency, I can and that's yes. They the same constituency. So if there was one constituency, I want to be nominated for another constituency. Then on the one nominated here, a constituency there also to and that's what Trump one can say. The one nominated to the same constituency. The second letter by another response to that and everything.
Okay. Na mwaka se kwa se NDC for one more atamania the more abata MPP ho saa eko 2 eye Supreme Court 2020 abato na ekoko pie mo no ewo ho eye election petitioning ho sense na chasa sasem we ahyamobo achewo
o so and better than say they go there. And the business someone there, but when the step there, no, the way they're not on for Gumo, and they just see a nominee group there. Get the strategy. The men down there, I don't matter. I just would want to be here. So they deal with all the facts, and it knows a bit different.
Okay. All right. It's we am body about to we and be say a chere nsem no mu nyina. A chere say mfa ho say nipa no idin eni baby a eso gina no. Emmom ye tie bia no eso okonanim na chere say ohwe na ugina say won beto no so aba wo. Mfa ho say ni din ni abaton krata ene mo ho.
Ala tie. Ozo we you want benya
Bebato Jabin and Santi Jabin. Sisi ameno ka say midin aba be shemu odo me kwa benya.
Nigeria free the nuka benya, but the nuka benya. To allow put me down a drop amount. My majority Jabin. On top of Jabin, and I'm so few.
Oh, okay. Ayo.
We say no can say. And if you got a bit of what's happening now, I'm going to the hospital. If you got over, there will be a son and I don't think about you. Go on, I was jamming at Obama or the book of Benya. The next about the Jabin near Obama. The same person now, another person after Obama.
Oh, okay.
How does that happen? Yeah. Maybe I would love it. Maybe I would. Maybe I would.
Okay. Doc, we say you're free. Asem we hu am. Owura James Jachikwe sen. Ne ruling na Supreme Court ba betu udwa omo kan say more electoral commission for putu anamon bi anaye unconstitutional. Esa se me say na muso mu fa ne ye koye ne mu no kwan ben so na mo befa na ebia bibi science bi.
That you say Supreme Court na get and watch that say na no den get finish na and ojina dem kon na ejitum ben say dem a woman say Jerry, over how about the now? Gabina. There you are a good declaration. I would say, who qualify only another country. And I know what to wear before a judge and a commission of court. If you know how to play, they would buy as any business man. Some more than the animal wire. The movie I am that you know, court. Come on, them. Project to hear the court. Because you say, that's your friend there, or people, nothing like the baby of the buyer now. And one here about going to you. because example I'm almost 2 years in it. I've been a program for no attachment. Which means that I've been a guy. Yes, that is the thing. The idea is the 1,000 hours. Why you want it? For example, there. What is them look at you? What do you grab? And then what from what did you say? Who feel jabbing? In the chair, but who feel jabbing? And you wanna what back and want them. So if you say, the enemy man, why you that? We are the take people that you want a buying and that.
Okay, tina just a more electoral commission, the Sudi be an amo so say, Oben who sent Krata, Media Ba, same be free grabbing, anything be could Janani at Thomas Waba. Sudi be an amo some way into your moon, some Krata, and the Muda Hokrogen.
The bit my yard is but we need to say a bit answer there, you could be a will fee, there could be said. And then they cut here. First, I was working on taxes, yes, if I had to drink up that brain. Now that I drink up that is what your tax are paying. What's the only above Ghana only or man be a Nitaka? I think that that's the doctor in the prayer. So they are that. It is happening now. It's definitely because you have a call a few by no. I was just because the nomination to know that child will be months or get over. The question is how you need now. Bedding that. I think as the one who now don't get that kind of correct. The one kind of correct a general out the bed answer. Because we get that. Since I cannot one can correct now. Other than that, other than
that. Okay, all right. Okay. So far, who wanted to say, I said not by election, see.
No, catch you apart from saying the candidates, if you say any nomination, never can be ready. I can't talk about your question. The moment there will be nomination next week, they are pretty bad person.
Okay, all right. And then, yeah, it's the Ebeko Subiano. Yahundi Akona, Ubina sending message, because say, as electoral commission, my premona more direct statement to Sami Jemfi. I say, and not quite personal attack, so because Sami Jemfi, on a year communication officer, they Yamayoku and or Troye at the moment in one tro in his own capacity as Sami Jemfi. I then a moderate statement to Sami Jemfi.
Okay. I had that to Sami Jemfi.
Okay, you do baby and Amoka Sami Jemfi and NDC there. It's in yourself, what too many is seen so.
I knew you work letter. My name, what time? It's from my. There is one way people will do themselves, not the buyer. Now, I said, they are need to post the
same. Enti, and yes, a more Yaudi be woman. Say brano biano ayana ndisi for a time at the more bata MPP who say mu easy and away mafa kwati say yaudi no at saying as a more yaudi kakra mo.
That is a political party now going in that. And I'm going to more particular. Now the out to us now we are the because my reason, my get it over Nambia. I'm party to be no smoking now. We are more happy to party. This is a way out there. To be possible, we are man for some person. It's to be a party dinner for sponsor. The wood Jim and yes, why
anyway, Dr. Sriboku, and then a critical question about Kwa Bibi Sani says so. Abaya or Teso. Obetimi any easy akọ na akrana ama womo etimi adua abatuo mu edi ama aban na oteso na question na ene edi atome pono so amene abedwafo ebedi hu komo no nti wo easy aso ye di me fanto wani mu na se wo anu yie bia na de ama me
me asa aba akazo anna obi betimi am akai akabo mi awia But then what my media, the person doesn't need power and some what and the minimum there about one among piano and love them and money at the year to man. The whole letter for now you are doing say Sabanyo party that not a would be and yeah let's in the so transparent. In Bagun 1 year night, not in 90 and 90. But every show it shows you a boom now so prison crime because now we're criminal. The community there, the back one, the wedding I'm going to get down to the constitution in there. We will serve about the politics. I will be not being set for you. I will have to the be a matter of I hope before as not we can move as enough. This is the way you vote about enough. Can only give one vote to a candidate. What the African one we are criminal? The one year vote was enough. What's a community judgment way? Now, for family, one voter and three criminal. And so, that's a bit of a letter from now. When you be man out there, boy, we are be a one gun and me. If the name say the constitution is man, and none of the man. The idea of this matter may be a better or no what. Now, why am I be able to win? I think it's open and open. As I said, be a bedroom. You know, don't get it. The man, the collector commission be bien noir. Even when you're not used to be a car, very school. But the system is executed there. From legislation, nomination, they're going now. I'm for who to be with that, yeah, for more. The meeting is there. Be able to make that. It's a beer and back one. But to me, I protect the kind of food in Nama. In a yard, can you handle it? And then the owner of the Bian telling you, give it to my head, and that's impossible.
Okay. Let us say, a year, a new year, where they are bringing Yakubon Show.
That's the
Yo. Dr. Srebo, Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission, you know, it didn't come on a higher need. 100 points.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Young Queen, in the phone, you change for 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Dear, make I am pound. I am pound. It's good. Yeah. How you need 100.9? Auntie Amma.
Ajari.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a man holding. Young Queen,
I was a 4 year term so at the Ghanaian publisher Ekraminsem. Na Ghanaian publisher na Ekase. 12 for washings are senior or body Bobre Hun Samson when young for Samuel a bujina po. And what they are to just say. Abino, a idea says in a near brepa, so about bo Anglo Gold Ashanti, ye war boise. So mutu from a good year and one who by am won Jume dear word dino, to me a call and kind. And to be your name couldn't say, as so or no dear. Will be a concession or better chire na nipa ni hɔ a no ɔno so akotutum no taafo ni nyina ade e betu om so sana emra ani wɔ no modi ɛno da nkyɛn a ye resa ya to adwa sɛ empempi ya na ebinim ka ukɔka pɛ yɛse adwuma na enni hɔ mrantie no mu ni adwuma yɛ adwuma ni hɔ a galamsey na akotu efom agudie tu a na mra kwa so a ɛsɛ yɛ nsuo ni asase yɛ di wia obi from a good year to no, and now koye. Adwuma ni hɔ no mu a adwuma ye pɛ bi eye yesuansa no dwuma enti untimi fa no nya excuse say adwuma ni hɔ nti na mabunu no wo mu kokowura Anglo Gold Ashanti fo concession mu wo mu peti a obi aka say yakata so a wo mu enya wo mu nkomu na hɔ na sese mu kwa akodidi mu no ɛno eye krono ekɔbɛn sa krono na wabɔ krono ya krono enti esafata sem mra ene saafo no edie ya magana fo nyan ne ehumobro no wo mu obibi di ankan go bi bekɔ wo hu se wo bi ti ne nkran ha na ni fie wasu wo ni di obedie ana ne ho kyere ne nti wo atwe wetu akosi obi so ana enu ntu akwa wuro obi dem akwa obi e de a enye ne de nti so ye sa eye kro no nti ese fata se ye twen wa so wo sa kwan no so katafenum wo krata mo na meda so ejina na wo chese maami lareba zewira abudu azewira azuwira abudu maami facha me ye master wonna yeso afo a wo hwe nkwada ma ne mema yedie ene won bambo ho nsam so ene wode ato caterers a wo mu no aduane wo school feeding program na se no anim se wo se wonom strike na wo makono wo mo entwensan we de wo se wonom adada woroma na wo se enche kra wo mu sa ebeka wo mu arrears no na tetem 2022 academic year no na watwentem wo mu de saa de akam na aban tuaye no wo mu de bema wo hu to se wo mu san konko ye adwuma osoafo ade adesedie eto mpanyimfo ya eye mma no anu anuane ne mpanyimfo ya wo mu eda wokua no eye Ghana School Feeding Caterers Association anim ewon kran hanra se wo se wo no mada ekwan bia so na watwe wo mu sa beka saa sika no 2022 de na akam na arrears no wo mbetua nti wo mu do mu nkonom koye aduane nkwada no so kwa dodo no wade yafumpan na akọ nti wo twen ne aduane no wo bese ya anwam kra wo twen no wadi na watumi anya ahoden de asua de enti se ne wo bese se yi o se yezo ntori o se te se de no eno ana nkwada ne bidi wo mani atoso wo mu sere wo no mada Roma afa ma ne sin wo mu san hia se aban epeja sika no ayede ema wo mu sa akwada bia ye ma ne 97 pesos na afa de aye yie do no afono te gare na Ghana akwadwom a bibia nkate akura nkate aye chechire kura ne 1 cedi 2 cedi bi kura chechire ne 5 cedis enti wo mu kwadwom a na akwala ba ko 90 pesos ye na wo to na wo de akoye aduane no enti wo mu so mu ya abatan so obenu aduane fon de ama nipa so oni edie ene na wa anu ampo a na nkeye enti wo mu sere Ghana aban 1 sikanim ta 97 pesos a enu 1 Ghana ne de enya ade ombesom enti wudi esika no na wo mu se 3 cedis 50 pesos na abanye no wo mu sere se enuane bo okosoro ya toto niemam enti wudi anya bia wo mu ye ni cedi miensa 3 cedis kra eye sinsa okofa 90 pesos maja yuko gina dwoma ade na auto enti enuane fun no mu no amankwala enti wo mu so mu abatan eto da ha wo mu enso so ya titiri won sa gu achi de ade amwano nti wo ba ya no tro kan sa ade akosuo enti nyese nkwada ni di a no wo mu didi akapintin ahwe omafu amomafu ayedendenden na mmom ewo so mu di aduane a ebe mu omo ahoden na enye so obedidi a ne si wadidi na pintin bi adame no anso wadidi no anum nso ahye nafu ahoden no bi anim
ajasa ama de ame ya ne se ye kan se sika no sua 97 pesos so wonim se 20 pesos ne ko mo de ba be kan ho no aban be sa te sa 3% to ne de afrim wo se oh yeah na say we na 1 cedi and aban te 3% which is 3 pesos enti se sika we nso a yeje eso eto I don't get it mentiasio okay we there no problem aban waje ne to more than 97 pesos na ma ama nim de etwa ma wo enra interviews am ye no de etwa ma wo ne kra ne say na sika na yetua no ekodi nipa bebre bi nsem a wo mo enu aduane emfa mankoda bia
sa
enu na etwa ma wo ena ba bi nso ebi ankoda 200 a na or the 500 account na ye 700 ba ko kra o send a message so ono ane bra the brother no wo mo 7 nkoda 300 ba wa ye ni 800
wow look
it is sika na yes e bi ni ho na ban ni se e bi ni ho no sika no nwurugu eti ebisa se
eti enkodi caterers
ebi nkodi caterers no a genuinely woman no aduane no ebi no ma fakwati kwan so ase sika we moboro wafo sika eno so wo mu di
nchobo
eno kra na eme ya no eti gender ministry eti mo de amunim se mo be conduct audit e de afa sense mu ehu audit ben na mo ye fa eye school feeding ya e koso e de audit report ben na capture ameye hu what is really going on me eno na eme ya eno na eme ya se sika ni bi ni wo de asa na ama yes sika ni bi ni ho but we de sika no ebi nwunugu amanfo enu aduane nso na sika na kwakodi wo msem eti na mo ayedo tumi ahye msem na samta na mo pese yen ka de na nkyere mo wadwene na ya ka asement se ye ka you see Eme ya pao. Some more wa nkwadaa ntotofiwa. Yes.
Na wudi biasa koto so ayi ko kan de
97 pesos so nipa 100 years saying. Nipa 100 year 97 series. Eti amount 97 series say fa no aduane man nkwadaa 100.
E de aduane na abe no.
Ah masa.
Wa hunti nuane fun no no e chen prison aduane.
Oh. Anyway. The yantra no yantime kra be de me say e be ya
yin. Ti man no say wo mu de ahomete ya ka say.
School feeding ni mu. Eno about time kro no say akaw. Ye nyina ye ko school say ne nkaso woni mu kaso.
Ai.
Banche ye the way your friends ye bovufu abanche na be Canada chi an wototo ani say de no watwemako. How dey go school? Eno about time kro anim say yes we provide baby there. But when e better so say me ba na ekwa akodi aduane wo school na obekọ na aduane na nye papa. Edo so edo how be say abade enye proper. It is your journey ntimi nya ye ntwam ye say school feeding ye ntimi nye. Bon, because my yedu to me I say shamonsa motete tomoto so na nipa bi etimi gi school feeding sika ni di. Omo gi sika ni di omo no aduane o. Yes e bi ni DCEs aka abom. Ebe e caterers wo maka abom. Omo ne headmasters ya aka abom. Eti sika ne ba na sana. No bi atete ne share. Ye bia na mababo ya mane say sika ni wonti ye de 20 pesos na to so for the past 5 years. 5 years. 20 pesos.
Oh.
Dale.
Anti was minister say omampanyi ahye ne bo se enne ana se ochinachi ayade asika ne be heti on accounts nti omu hwe anim se sika ne be ba na wo mu so afiti o mu adwuma ase no ma no aduane na enuane na ya na omu no ane toda na omu kra ya omu yam hihyi omu enso omu anya ni ama anya enye yie omu de ka so atwa omu ho ahia wa firi ni ama na wa firi ebi a obi gere anto bag baako wa firi more anto bag baako banche bode chese omu afiri ni ama na u firi so asika ma na wo de akwa akotua enti ene wo fa ha na wo ade a adechi a live so won fa obi mu manjai because wa firi ni ama wo ha sika ne ma ye nti ontimi ngotua no wa sa firi omu firi ni ama na atwom ho ahia ma dwane bi wo ho kra sese omu ntimi nkomu nkodi dwa biem te ha adwene nti so omu se aban se waka na sa na minister so abehwe omu bo se ene ana se wo chinachi omu sa beka sika na omu hwe sampa sika na beba betom nye ano akeke eno ena the Ghanaian publisher the obokrata ede aba ene anopaye na ye toaso dia na abusuafo krata fansia the Ghanaian publisher and watcher say gold for all your program no say omen yesika sam ya ha adwen papa yim na say executive director the Man Africa Center for Energy Policy ESEP na wo mo dia ba betu edwa say that gold for oil program no ebe collapse the petroleum sector no ya ha adwen pa yie na de enti o kan sa ne say wo see pose ye bo modern say ye gold no ye be kura no na yatumi anya mfaso pa afrim no wo see se wohwemu a eniyema bi wo hono mo aban ne ya ayese ye de ehoma so o kon no ye friend say u suffocate ya na ase ye show akon na wo mete wo hu na u se wankasa ukita u gold majeri na wo gold na wo ntu nkoton na sika ebe firi mu aba no mfa nkwa ye wa ade a wo pe na wo see wobi mamefa u gold no ma oyire wo mu si enimdie ni adwini bebre anhweda nkomu.
Okay, all right. Ama mame komra na yenka emusam ye na ye wo mu ne se eyade a owura James Jachekwaisen ase not fobi kase indigent ase woma womu firi kurumu no so kase womo de womo keke against eye ne candidate and womo mpe no na yenim de enti enra say new crusading guide fire and eda Isaac Ofori convener the ma concerned citizens of Ase North constituency and concern for na sa ba Isaac be design
Binia me nyame adom me hoye na ho so
nyame adom boko na concern no motenda ben
oh yeah dear your system nim anytime esan say ye man and I say you cool nya enti no Ibi koso na se nye peno ani se keke ho abom. Na yaboa na yetimi etu. Ye ho no ada.
Oh, okay. Ntemodi amomo order that.
Out when there is an issue.
I'm sorry. Okay. Na bepa chewo adenti na James Jechiko ise ma sorry ti an candidate obi a mo amato abama na guini na eye nsem bi na ekoba ye nti ekopi Supreme Court na afi ma san sorry.
Oh, minia emise waka no fefefe eyampa ya to aba ama no fefefe dabi mo contest ye enye ono nko a eye odo a asen no for ye wo ma no ene gidi a ye nya woni mu enti na ye to aba no ede ma no nanso ura Jechiko esin kwadi ehwammo odo a na ye wo ma no no susu se ana se asen no for susu se enye sa odo ni bi na owo ma ye de na sa na ne ye dwen se e odo ni akomapa ene asen no funpuntu enti na oba. But ye hwe enema bi a akoso na minia enfie miensa etini o ye to abawie ye constituencies bebre anya kran development bi eye den koso nti kodi no kura ema yen a nka ye so development na ke bi koso e wa sen no ko hanu mi enso mene o ka sei development bi a enkoso fi se ye to abawie ye no the credibility is at stake enti obi a ukọ emrase bedwum akọhye mra a ebeboaye oman na primpuntu aba wonpeso aso na emra kro ya so no ubusu no na gidie bai na apese yenya wo mu ifisi owure mi ya sure na onim pa okwado asete nkrata asem a oye kebe makwan nanka wabetimi stand as a parliamentary candidate no NC onu anim na sei oye aniema we eba ma ye to abama no de gidie ma no mmerewa emabawa obi a tisi kwaso awia ketekete kodila so kwoto abama ye primputu na besim ne emputu obi amaye na enne dia odi akomu nyina ti no na wo sanse wo stand de na bie mu dia nia na entwa yi because wa ohwe kura na asam kura na yenya ndi wie yo nim emre bi atwam dia to alaji sakandi enti se bi batu no sisi a na say in the next 2 to 3 months time no yesa akoto abama na yesa be kwa another by election because the verdict embaye so far as I be ko by election etre say na yemian on qualify say so contest wa bra contest ya na obi anim embra no so ediwa na ediwu enti die nti a ye ka sisi a no ontina nchen na de be ya yekonya gidie bi won musa koto abane ma no na o sa medi ehwambo bie mu no to ontina nchen na nipa bebre na nso betimi aye adwuma no no mo nyina mbra na ye hwede oye ni ato abano ma no ase nyame ya adom a ye nso puntu aye pe no ebi akobi so bi e wo asen no ofo anom sei.
Okay, na dia mo ken trobe no bedi kire mo nipa yi okuta dual citizenship. Yes. What your friend is what's your process ase say obeyi ne ho de afiri mu ne nkrata say ba amantem ya wo hoi omamu ni nyina kora ho kire ye wo mu kora say COVID-19 tra COVID-19 ho nsensem ne ade ati ni certificate amba bedu ntem November ababa bedru odi akwakoche electoral commission akwakoto aba enti eye bibi na eto chew na mbom anya say ye boa payo say obedi ntro de akere mo nti dia wo ka se we bedi ntro akere mo no kire mu yema me
mira Mr. Wu unim emra no na me ye sure say won so me no ka se unim emra no what say ade na se ensi ya untimi nga se masasi enti no me pre me ho akwakoye ade a ade no mi wiya ansa na betimi aye no ya bi so ni oba de ti ana so ni oba o kosti pa nja se wa ware no that's why awareness no cost. So process is different from finishing. And to say Korea, I know we say we really be bia embra kwa ma o kwa say we so tie kokwa ido wonu kwa ka say 2012 the rai baye e bounce ye because of the same dual citizenship. And from 2012 ebesi 2020 minia in fear him how the ba be say COVID. That's only your door at the mayen. Who do be sub one about the boy and can't find it difficult. So be now so citizenship with Canada. No one say, oh, me man for me coin my cobra, now so my kaimo, some me ba boamo, and timbre be now so my citizenship with Canada. Maybe now another menemo asum. Nakawaba, Abe Kayahu, and Kaway, Uncle Fasania, my way nama. But Adiana Yanase, where Kuko Snodina, Pointia. Oh, may assure say, on one Casano, and yet, Ronnie would do, Etinana or Deba, and take your personal interest. And to Ryan is a baby, oh, any or call berry, you know, any number economic code in our way. And Sophia to water, NTV, NCP. I could fuck near my way in Adiaba. Oh. To say the Anwa and I didn't say, Abania, but to the Caribbean going, if Yana was Alco, no Asako Seronum. A Banasan and who don't hear. Vinia.
Say, Nesaka and Crate. When a lawyer for a case almost say, or qualify so, or best engine beam. Now, Nesama, I walk out on the dear, out in a Yanoma, you know. Say, Bassa, a bebuabo and new mumo, oh, can't fabaco pet. Say, a bubona, as a Muamon's way.
Mona, fine. Namia Duma in the next, election, or who can you say, or bet me about best standing. But Siana, Yanimi Besino, Dura, the Sako to a bay mano. Nase, Tabia Okase, a Muamona, Nase Kobubona, the Kotua Bena Sako Bubona, Nasa by election. I don't know, young Punto Natia Quetica, who said Ghana Sika and Sona essay by election. Many workers say by election so cost for Ghana, how would you near my yesi, a man of food, or be a pese, or do you kunim, if you can be of the Fasubia or the Faso. As I am Fasum, dear Crasso, my dear Winnie can be about 2 cronies, about 2 soldiers. Maybe police in Sanya Maniamano, or be a hopper who's Sanya Mana, not the young system. Oh,
okay.
Stability ember.
Now, more a year concerned citizens of Ascend constituency. What do I say? Because Sandra, a year James Jetty and Pennyfo and the party Pennyfo, and then a coach there, a year and him for Binomi, and the Padomane dinner chino. And one.
No, you Padom, National Ukraine. Nipana, no mood, or mood dinner chino, or moon do your friend say 30% of the population of our sinners. In Tiaso, Yawadom.
Enti say ya mokase more rejecting the nomination on one soon the party for so more than neighbor. It's not as a mobile campaign at Yano.
And I said, 24, your friend say, you're too fluent, ya, or quantiadi. Then you see what your mimo, and you would ye how. And I can, and I'm Mumudi, I must say, for personal interest, and I want a mojing, Yantima, for Modia for personal interest in Tina Mopedia. Yes, so acquire your befaswa. Yes, so put to a bit in your banny, a befaso. Yeah, can you want Bomnia campaign and what the pa Ediano? It is almost the name, but yeah, not to say your man for Biama. You better abandon your no medical kukuba.
And tis a say more how ne said Jim Jetchiquays in ABD and DC and him.
But I say
more how pan say James Jetchiquays in ABD and DC and him and your by election see. The Bassam party in the will be for Frank Amuni out.
Anyhow.
Eti say Sabri apart and then a band and nature say Obi MPP didn't baby and mobile campaign amano.
Obia nyasa ye ko campaign amasa nipa ya de say ye campaign etia the question. Ye campaign etia no.
Mo de mobile campaign etia no dem mo campaign mo bi.
Ma obi tani tani.
Mo nya so sa manyokufu bi na beta mo chi na mo ye sade.
Debi. Yeah, and Yaman, your Kobia, many Obakaya, and Mara, Baba to about 2020, no. Concerned group, SOS, I was asking with Yahoo. That time, Nami against them. Nami himself and Kobin as so much. And yet, Mr. Way betting Yatri and Wokwemu, but and never Yatri. Oh,
okay.
He said, Kukuni died, ya, Kekaki Council Bijai.
All right. It is a saying, dear, and not yet. Yanity say, a quaint year be near the abbey cost one who.
I know, dear, a man of one and Semasem.
And a moon, some of them concern for some way, some of them are idiot. Some of your friend at the bed, that more say, at the say your moon.
Oh, Dabi on say eba no amanyosom dia omo no ebi election obia okwanya ofaso said the beya obenya ni vote enti di obia be so ye bia said the airplane road plan ambassador beya o wa mo meye but yanya ati o man ni mo no ye beto aba na ye nimia odwen ye ho ye to aba ne ma no betimi adi anim apri punto adi aba man ye ono de enka hwe.
Okay, Aze, that's your. All right. Isaac Oforie convened at the concerned citizens of Ascent North constituency. On the end of the command into one more dear, one more Kenyan say James Jackie one more Yano, one more Peno, to Bessan Bijin B.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie Sunia with it 100 points now. When so a press statement free. A NDC was signed by one national communication officer, lawyer Samiji and Fina making kind farmer way. One more responded to easy. A quack NDC easy bante. Also response to electoral commission statement on eligibility of unqualified MPP parliamentary aspirant for Senate Part 2. We have just cited. Other word we are saying as a farcical, We have just cited a farcical press statement by the Jane Mensa-led Electoral Commission, which purports to respond to the NDC statement on their illegal plot to smuggle the name of parliamentary aspirant of the ruling MPP into the Assin North voters register. The claims and argument contained in the said statement are defective in logic and betray the Commission's appreciation of their own criteria in elementary English language. Hey. It should be obvious to any educated mind that the phrase of the same constituency contained at part 1 of the EC's own nomination form for the Senate by-election refers to the candidate who is being nominated, proposed, seconded, and endorsed, and not the nominees. For the avoidance of doubts, the said provision reads, we, the undersigned registered voters in Dododo constituency, do hereby nominate Dododo of the same constituency to stand for the election as a member of parliament and hereby certify that to the best of our knowledge, he or she is qualified to be elected as such. It is pathetic that the Jane Mensa-led Electoral Commission has allowed their palpable bias to cloud their judgment and interpretation of this simple provision contained in their own document. Anyone who has a basic understanding of English language must appreciate the fact that the phrase of the same constituency refers to the candidate being nominated. Simply put, the provision requires persons nominating a parliamentary candidate to be of the same constituency as the candidate. The inability and or refusal of the Jane Mensa-led EC to correctly interpret this simple criteria set by themselves shows how depraved our once revered Electoral Commission has become and the extreme length they are prepared to go to manipulate the electoral process for the ruling MPP. Again, the attempt by the Electoral Commission to equalize and rationalize their illegal conduct by citing similar instances in previous elections is hogwash, to say the least. It is trite that estoppel cannot negate illegality. A multitude of illegalities cannot constitute legality. The fact that the EC failed and or neglected to do the right thing in times past does not mean they should be allowed to perpetuate such wrongs. The NDC is solely taken to clear provisions of Regulation 63 of the EC's own Public Election Regulation 2020 CI 127 and the nomination form of the Assin North by election published by the EC on 1st June 2023. If the EC has a problem with that, they should do the needful by amending the law and spare Ghanaians the devastating comedy they are displaying.
As we have already indicated, the NDC will resist any attempt by the EC to smuggle the name of the MPP's parliamentary aspirant Charles Opoku into the Assin North by-election. The good people of Assin North deserve to know that the said aspirant is not a voter in the Assin North constituency. Sami Diemfi signed by Sami Diemfi, National Communication Officer. And Simon, it's in the Sami Diemfi say, Yisi, woman Tabrofo. And a year of the same constituency no more kind of crime. One more years if one I got one more test abrofinas. And watch him. And they, which a yes, our provision, be back kind of mattress at the end of the war. A year regulation 6.3 of Public Election Regulation 2020 CI 127. A better regulation 6.3 no metron to na me konka kan. I mean call regulation 6.3 the monami ko say a dear important and as I be the African once more. It's a regulation 6.3 of the CI 127. Okay, this is 5, this is 6. Okay, the 3. What does it say? Also, the nomination form, I'm quoting from the CI 127 regulation 6.3. The nomination form for a candidate in an election to Parliament shall be A. Witnessed by the signature or mark of 2 registered voters as proposer and seconder and supported by 18 other registered voters in the constituency as assenting to the nomination, and B. Endorsed with consent of the candidate for nomination. It is 6 in here. A and B. Anyway, I'll let you come moment. How you need 100.9. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Utie oha actually ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey. July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino and Samba Beam, Onipia, a brilliant Brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yamamo, Nama Pum, Abramo sign Achimun.
So 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a Betty, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wawamu, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had gay, a Veshassia, AGYEMANG, every walk of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. A yadam minute da.
No, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no Asha, never takes a weapon, that's a Jew.
Despite me, that was so 2023. A baby,
Utie oha actually ponkno. Needs FM.
Yamwakwa be the bandit 100.9 about 8:37. Oguso we take Ghana Muntie the Obankrata Munsam no so Yeguswa. Ye yemo adwuma e de ama ama sapon koma jesse. Wa ha eboa. Ama sancha me kwam na mafo so. Ama. Mni yanko ya nimai.
Yo Mark, yeah that's it. Now manugu oil gold for oil, dividend oil for good. You want some na no na make us Ora Ben Boache. Yo executive director de ma HSM. Ade na babo ya form. Isan says ade de wa wo gold na wa utu di kodwom. Wa utimi ton e bo a wo pe. Na wo di waji usika. Na usika no. Then yes chale wate na wo de koto a wo di akoto. Nese pa se be fami gold na mame oil se nipa no se gold no se na firi mu bae se na firi mu bae wunhada ehunu mu bia papa ye nti ebesa de ahokyera bre ye nti won osre se be ye ora bemboache se wo se empanyimfo eba mu na wo mu sa atena se bio na wo mu hwe nhyehyeye ye wo ho no ehwe sanse sabia kronto ase adwene anhye da anko sa anhyehyeye ni mu yie enti mpanyufo san atena se biom no mu hwe ni mpire no so a ebetumi aboa ma nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a enko yie wɔ ho a yɛtumi asesa no sense sesi a yɛkasa yɛsi dollar yi ɛne wɔno akwa no sesi wɔsan ko wasan pagya ne ti yɛnya asɛnketewa koraa na dollar yi kɔ soro yi na wohwɛ yɛ Ghana sika yi na wɔyɛ akorɔ bɛhwɛ so no ama kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nwonwonan dodo nti mpanyinfoɔ wɔsrɛ mu adaworo ma makɔ meanam kan yɛ meboa deɛ ɛnyɛ fɛreɛ ɛnyɛ kum montena se biom na monyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛfa ho yie na aboa ama da bia yɛantɔ ankɔso anhwere sika na the Ghanaian publisher ɛsan de abakratafa nson FDA boss Mimi Daako emfoni da ha na ɔse Food and Drugs Authority wɔnom afiase ya wɔbɔ ntoa paa ne nyinaa yɛ senior high school nkwadaa yɛ wɔapue yɛ mantamu yɛse ebinom afiase nonom nubɔne jɔtui bi nom papa ɛne jɔto ne nuanom nwusie adwuma a ɛka ho no wɔn ɛyɛ nkasa ho dwumadie ɛde ama wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔbɛtwe wɔn ho ɛde afiri saa su ɛne ban no ho na aboa ama wɔn ayɛ mmabunu yi a obɛkɔ school na for say just once obi kura try just once na ate afa so na wabɔ dam na esuku a ne maame ne papa de kɔ sɛ nkadaakye wɔn bɛnya baabi nyina na wɔn mɛhwɛ abusua mu no wɔn sɛ na ne nyinaa akɔyɛ kwa wɔn yɛ nkasa ho dwumadie de ama wɔn na wɔsi sukuufoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 350 ɛna ɛwɔ menya krobo senior high school a sese wɔn afiti ase a wɔn ɛne wɔn edi nkɔmɔ sɛdeɛ ehia ɛsɛ aduane afei tobacco ɛne ne nuanom ngusi dwuma yɛ ka ho ne nyinaa wɔn bɛhwɛ na watwe wɔn ho afiri ho sanse wode sɛ wɔ ankasa wahrawa wode sɛ wɔ mmerɛboɔ engusie koraa kɔ mu bebra ɛma wonya cancer enti ne nyinaa yɛ nsunsuanso ne bi asɛ wo num wio sɛ wo nom cigarette o sɛ soso baako yi a yɛ ɔm de gu adeɛ mu yi ɛno ɛde abu a ne hyehya ne ho nkorɔ ne ba ne nyinaa wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wo num bi a ɛma cancer ɛsan sɛe wahrawa enti wɔn srɛ sukuufoɔ nkwadaa ya wɔn aduru wɔn mpanyin fie so nti no saa bere no asɛ bibia obi pɛ so osɔ bi hwɛ na ɔyɛ guy wo de guy sɛm saa na o sɛe wo nipadua afei beduru sɛ nka wakɔ animu a wanya adwuma bi a wo bɛyɛ no na yɛadeɛ bebree abɛdokoro wo sɛ wani ntimi nye wɔ asetena yi mu nti World Tobacco Day no ho ɛna ɔmo fa ya a ɔmo de akɔyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ sonko ɛde ama adesuafoɔ wɔ apue mantam sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a bɛtwe wɔn ho afiri esupɔne mu na aboa ama daakye wɔnyina bɛyɛ mpanyimpa a yɛma nyinya junkies biara medi yɛ so
atafa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa wɔkyɛ sɛ nnora ɔmo yɛ amammerɛ ɛmeyɛ de NS ya wanim sisi a ɔyɛ honorable member of parliament ma adesi a wokumawu yɛde ne si akonnwa so na adesi ebegyaa no nanom ayemfo binom ne atitiriw parliament chief a ɔwɔ kumawu traditional area rema asafo tinubu akodua begyaa ne desie na yɛmɔnimsɛm dada abato ɛkɔɔ so by election ɔno ɛna odi mu nkunim nti Speaker of Parliament Abank Enforcement Babin ɛyɛ nsesɛyɛ kama ɛde ne tena na konwa so yɛnɛ yɛbɛtumi aka sesu dia sɛ kumawu emrase bedeni ɛyɛ Ernest Yao anim
abusuafoɔ metoa mo so the Ghanaian publisher de abakratafa nwɔtwe NPP Frankakrafoɔ di bra no di bia no primary no a wo mo ba bɛyɛ na yahwɛ de obekura franka mu no ɛno no wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa du ɛna afa form so far Magari na sɛ nipa du yi wɔkyɛ mu a ka bɛ sɛ na aduo no na wɔn mu ba be close nomination ɛbɔ NPP amanyokuo mu na abusuafoɔ yɛ kasa yɛ deɛ yɛwura alankɔdwo kyerɛmaten owura akomprɛko Kennedy Japan mampanyin abɛdi akyire Dr. Baumia afei former agric minister yewura afriye akoto eni anintin wuro di atwetwe wuro yewura Francis Adenimo afei former minister of state Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku. Yeru refi ya kotwe de mabo ndin dada Dr. Baumia so mabo. Yeru alankwadwo chemate mabo. Yeru akene Japan mabo. Na was former Minister of Justice. Any Attorney General MP Edema Esikato Ketan Jogate ujinam. Afe businessman. Na wasan ye energy expert Kopoku. Nususu jinamu den. Ya enya asenketo akra enti wadi obia profile ba. Dr. Baumia se ni de ba ye ne se ene wo ye economics e bana sikasam totoye e wo banking field ne de a wo ya ade ese ye kasai se de nyina ye nimsem no wo ye oman Ghana ye mampani abedi akire ya wo man tibia ene ye sikasam ho hwehwe ye de aduro bia ne nim de wo sikasam ho no ono na e de boa mampani ma niema ekoso afei waye deputy governor ewo Bank of Ghana pen until say ye ni say running mate mani bedi campaign na dan kwakufu ado akire wasi owura yi say wadi dwumaso bebre ewo man Ghana mu me ba yera alankwadwo chematen wo ye economist ono so abene pa ewo oman totoye ne esikasam ho afei wasan ye mranim ni Yewura yi asom ewo kane mampanyi John Ajekum Kufo abreso efiri 2023 kosi 2027 ansana wo benya reappointment mampanyi na Dankwa Akufo adon so ba ya ono so abefa no ma ne be ye trade minister NPP amanyokuo no we ni empre toso 9 ya Yewura alan kwadwo trematen ayi ni ti se obepre bankekura ni dibre no de akopre mampanyi adwa de ama NPP Efiri 2007 kosi 2010 na Yewura yi wadu saa anamon yi besi enne rural ankwadwo chamaten nti abusua o kire se aduru ne so eba no amansan dwadie se international trader we ya de international policy wabin wom afei enterprise development na politics and diplomacy wabin wo ho pa kwabena Yewura akoto na on na support no one was say wo doctorate ewo kuaye entotoye mu agricultural economics from University of Cambridge ya ebana se kua ne nuane ho bamboy se de ye nua emenso se doso se de ye mfa asase ye mfuntum no ye nhye na duro chese sa ne ma ne de Yewura ya bia ben ama de ni ho de eno enanchen no was say planting for food and jobs yenhwe ye de hye ne nsa se de nuane abu wo Ghana ene okodwomu a wa wuhunu se nuane ankasa abu ena wa ayo na enu bio da nchen a
ozo o doctor na de ne ede na kekan
but o see wo kita doctorate ewo agricultural economics Elfi University of Cambridge but also what I say into okita PhD ewo kuayo mo nya de
abono mo de o masua de se
I don't person nti e wono ne de anya nwomasua so abo PhD ka say theory reflect or form na kan Japan ame bone de so ne no ora kan Japan so ene ya che so wo civil engineer ya wono so wasom as press secretary to former President John Ajekum Kufo abreso 2001 besi 2006 ena yesi owura yi woka enipa dunso ya wo mu contest for presidential primary afi 2007 emu edibesi 2008 abato no 2014 Yewura Japan ejina as general secretary de ma NPP amanyokuo ema wo wini ye ni nyina enkamfua no wosi wo mu hon to akonwa tese wadi dwumaso bebre wosa ye businessman kitanyuma bebre wo Ghana ha workers otu omoka no nti businessman de okase obetimi atene niema aboa Ghana omsu obetimi pa ene edin na dross bra kwabena ye kase ye kan a ye nwie nne Yewura de ni mo nso ye development planner civil engineer former MP Mampon Ashanti Mantamu 2014-2016 wo gyina praise ayi na hye ampanyini adwa ya bi na sese wasan yi ne ti eno no abusua nya the Ghanaian publisher tafa ngotwe a ubehu obi a bobre na ho odi
na a tele guide the abakrata feto sinsia no chese minority leader and na majority leader etunufuyi majority leader yonyanyamfo se chemensa bonsu and wakatre Dr. Kesa to force and say debia wonya platforms wakasa na aban economy no na woto ho pie na said you will see eka yet said ye onu obabubuo debia ne nyuma yi wo sefie na wo atide we sana ba kumfo enu a wo babubuo sa won kan sem papa bi amfa economy ne ho da debia to force benya platform bia pe sa economy no na woto ho pie bo ho abubuo na wakata ne se wo obey minority leader ncheyo na debia economy na ukasa fa ho debia economy na ukasa fa ho wakata ne say you are newly baptized minority leader, you have not been confirmed yet as minority leader mpo enie enti wande ayafutuo no de ma no da djuma we ye kwanti se nyansa kwantuo ye kwana gene ye nkwana brane dede bia atu enya platform bia pe en economy ni wa say economy ni wa tita pansam economy ni wa wie ta wa sing judges all over the bia sa en waka ten say on say ye onu osa ate usa unyini ube minority leader kura ncheye enti one day futuo no de ma no nsam o ka fa economy no on say ye ama on say ye wonyini ye usa
ana shine so ona etu minority leader
economy ya egu
abone fa ho
o no ewu atebi okebia ye ewu
yo oru akwaku agyemamanu soafo a wo hwe apomden ho nsem so na 2023 annual health summit ekoso adwada no wonkran ha sei na no na yewre kasa no wo che se ye kwan a wo befa so na wode atiatia sika ye ebe foto a wode bewura apomden atena yenim na aboa ama ayafo doctorfo obi bia wodi dwuma ewo apomden atena ye ni wo na ekope wo hwe wo ho nyina soso watumi anya ehwe papa ama ne ma nyina akoso kama na wasi health minister yewre akwakwagimamanu ebra ode adesede atompanyufo anim no wo che se one day wakoso asre ese wo se de be ya sector ne betumi agina ne na so eyie no wasre wono madada roma ankrankra mu abinum wo nsem kuhudu enhya abase mu nyina mo meboa na mo fasika emeso apomuden atena ye wo Ghana ha asene se de be ya ebeboa ama yatumi anya ohwepa ewo memu asibinum wo hokra hospitals ne bi wo ho a wo mu hia adan ebi hia akade mpane empa chese eniema no edoso hospitals ne doso clinics ne so doso yes ase obia anya ne so ne dia obetumi dia bo adwuma na so eya na ahode ne wo fom to de wo sre eye challenging pa de ma wo mu ko ba ne se ebi a wakokro bi mu na se Agyery chip compound bi na wo ho ne bi wo kra wo be kono chese nkonwa bed bi anhye dani ho ayafo obre anesefo ne doctorfo ye adwuma wo ho so bre ha adwen ne de wo mo peno no nti we de wo sre obi anso mu bi na etumi aye ama ayeyie kan se ye nya sa strategic funding no ni amfa amomu a ya de a ebe ha adwen pa na ne ma betumi age.
Okay, I need 100.9. Someone call you and say, oh, train kakra. Okay, where's the main control? Say, McJerry, good morning. Amma is talking from experience. Some ladies intentionally do that. Amma is 100% right. The lady is interested in you. So she sent that message to pave way. Abraham was kind of talented.
Exactly.
Well, okay. I said, oh, yeah, no. Hello, Jerry, I've missed you. I love you. Hey, it's a way Quincy. Me read the message in the year, you know.
Say, I want to say, I ring you to me, I walk kayaking you. Your hair better ring it.
Come
on. Check it up on you. It's sad to say.
No, on where delete you.
No, I say sorry.
Also, a very sorry, pa, not free, and also, you're very sorry, pa.
Oh, boy, I can't tell me, Miss Wop.
Oh,
I drink a seat.
Oh.
I need that was a wow.
That's another way. Hey, also, no, with Jerry B. of phone, now, oh, yeah, no, no. Is I'm okay, that's all of him.
And you me your bag. Yeah, me can no crap. Me see a rabban or boy. Only Jerry Fufubianco and their command. A one in a target. But, oh, yeah, or yes, I know what delete it. Now, what be my story. Yes.
Okay. Onel Amponsa, Onel wins with the. Also, Jerry is problematic. If you have a rival's wife or husband, to be open to your wife or husband with respect to one having access to the partner's phone. In fact, I, for example, has a code on my phone, and my wife knows it, even though I have a girlfriend whom she knows because I was with her in the Netherlands before I brought my wife here 3 years now. Onel. Onel, Brano Damin Tufu. Also, I don't have anything secretive to keep from my wife. But for the other day, I asked him, Onel and Ponsa. Masa. I know that was in Bioka. Also, wife in name Nano. Oh, Netherlands. And I'm a catcher on. Oh, Bane Casanayam. Anyway, I need 100.9. My main family message is in a crana. Yanshene. I'm not sure they go up on us. In I yet to me, and come on. All right. Yanshas and free high. We must not accept any document that get posted on EC social media handle if it's not properly signed. Just writing the word signed doesn't make it official. Also, every employee at the EC has a name. So sign your document with the name and position, but not the collective branch of the EC. Otherwise, MPP headquarters will continue posting sensitive statements. Eddie Free, Finland. Agorate, Metenegaju. Rich Daddy Free Amasaman. Also, McJerry, my sincere advice to Nanado's government is to stop the school feeding program. In all sincerity, what can 1 city 20 pesos buy in this alien economy? The 3 cities, 50 Ghana cities the caterers are asking for, I don't think it's too much. The insensitivity is becoming too much. Richard, Eddie Free, Amasaman. Lamprekin, Rashid A.K. Tema BMW. Writing from Asimbreku, SMY. Also, good morning to McJerry. The NDC ignorance legendary is much worried, which is being masterminded by that so-called, lawyer, lawyer Samidi Mfi, and they are gradually pushing James Jechi into the deep sea. McJerry, you know that Akwesi Amankwa, who contested for the Kumau by-election, is a voter in Ayawaso West Wagon in the Greater Accra region. He's in Ankasaka. Omokan statement. Ebisa no ma confirm. Citizen Francis, MPP Facebook caucus. Also, when this brought a candidate who is not registered voter of Kumawu, and Sami Jemfi is leading such a baseless, spirited fight. Once I'm American, and this for statements. Sami Jemfi can say, "From Sobia Koso," doesn't mean say twice. Hey, say more. Anyway, but also, Emrano so that way that play no. I am running common sense. I don't see the reason why we are wasting time on this thing. Honestly speaking. Honestly speaking.
I feel say beer. My I don't know. Say beer man.
Because whether CI 127 my kind a constitution my kind. Me I mean who baby is state clear. Say it's a say nipa ni free ho. We shouldn't waste our time on these things. Fact is fact. And then maybe you better now one year train abasa na train is nominee ade ye fact na fact. Then we continue as a nation. And now be beyond that some medium fee and in the NDC. Money bribery nipa no kra na nom ko buy elections okolusu as etwema mentwe na go see say. Because nipa no kra ye nto aba. Emfa ma no. It is a to aba ma no na se mususu say emra no say na ese a. Am e fa na ese ko. E court ya na ese de ko. Akwa kwakoje. Mwenya ya twe so that we can move ahead. Easy statement also go and campaign. Easy for you so there. Hey, say go and campaign and stop one. Hey, okay, me for message in young koi. Enti we citizen Francis now or the buyer. Or see he who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Thank you, citizen Francis. Nana Kuyamwa Boatin Ablikuma Central K Dr. Bamia is coming. Also, McJ, happy birthday to Fred Sadiq Mahama. Ablikuma Central, enjoy your day. Anyway, the MPP is winning the ascent of seats. I can predict that the incompetent NDC will not be able to collate their candidate result. This one also says, I don't understand some Ghanaians who, instead of taking the government to task, some rather glorify this government who don't care a bit about the country. Abladi Efia Koma Zango. D. Alamida Kwan.
The idea. Fear for them.
I don't crumble.
I do more conya. I mean, I don't want. This is my.
That's why. Anna, oh man, so Anna, my fuel. Okay. I'm as a bonkuma kuma jesina tenek, only Kwamana Mafa Masanchiame. Abedafono Swaha. Enche, a dome with the ashron. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. We advocate for proper governance and inclusive participation of our local government system. But what are we all doing in our small way to ensure that all these things manifest for better tomorrow? The attitude of this work or that work I have found myself accomplishing is not for my father because of that. We did not report to work on time and perform our tasks, and how must be avoided. Aaron Babako Komisa, Accra Latobi Okoshi, made us say. Teacher could you edit free to Abonama Dentas, so say this some wise. When do you see to allow Jeche Question to contest and say no seat, Master, you can't say this. And I'm much will be bianca. It's unwise. Oh, Unim Yansa Chain, NDC in Penifona, Omodo candidate in Econo. On another saying, so don't say it's unwise. It's unwise, then saying, oh, the castle maybe you don't agree with them. And I say something like that. But that's unwise, a harsh word. Don't say that. Yes, a harsh word. Who try now when I will touch you in a year. Jechikwese must pay the price. Ghanaians, why does we hate the truth? And if we don't change our mindset and our attitude in Ghana, other Ghana will be in its ABCD, no matter who becomes the president of the Republic of Ghana. Jechikwese must be jailed. And they also watch the dream because a court in the Bitimaka. What forget if you know plan station? Also, Mr. Jechikwese, if it's like Adamus Ronana, hey. Okay. If Mr. Jechikwese, if he likes it or not, his own prison is waiting. The communicators, and no one be any power. Well, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bamia is the best to lead the MPP 2024 general election. Let's be together and support him for a better Ghana. We are coming to Domi Pile to me, so me can make any. I said, me can't. I do can any. I said, Jamaica say, "Eng Franco, when you are doing." I said, "Me so me can." Radio no so na my conveyor belt, and I me convey. Give my daddy for Tonsu. Also, I'm happy that Honorable Ernest Yawanim has been sworn in to start parliamentary business. I can only hope and pray that the MPP will do the things right and we their say not by election. Prove to Ghanaians that the MPP can break the 8. So, Honorable Sampine. We enough the first man say. I said that Sir John Dramani Mahama never solved him so that they are blaming him for excess capacity. A country with a bunch of hypocrites, never again to this deceit and propaganda MPP and MPP again. In regard to win Kwame Frimpong, darling boy. You know, Kerry Vasamakasi. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Yes, it is possible because election is a process, not event. If not so, why government has packed it with MPP people? Justice Nana Eddie Free. Accra. Well, so Mark Jerry, please stop asking silly questions on air, okay? You are on air, and there are some questions that you don't ask as a journalist. How can you ask whether EC can connive with the MPP government? Please stop playing with your emotions, okay? You are making it FM on popular station, okay? Nana Kwame, that's why. Oh, can't you say me bizarre silly questions? I've forgiven you this morning, I'm telling you. I have forgiven you this morning. As you can say stupid things, then you go scot-free, right? And I'm saying, yet, money emotions are your firm as yet about better now. That is why I'm so many fans who said, don't. Anyway, let me comment. You can just pick your phone and say stupid things, then you go scot-free. Mark Jerry, the answer to your question is yes. Government can influence EC. The word government in power is not just a word, its meaning is deep in several ways, especially in the greedy times. Right, Eddie Free Belgium. Right, in Yansan in power. When you say in a woman, a true Yansan. That's it. Now, baby, I know what can be. Maybe beside a question, Keke. You think? Well, Mark Jerry, good morning. Please discuss this with Kwabena Manfo for me. There's nothing like Kunani tree. We have Kunafo, Simkula, Vedasipa, where you are, or the free Afina. Wamedase. Where's Mark Jerry? I asked question yesterday about Jetu Quasin, but I didn't get the answer. My question was in 2020 election, was a registered voter in the Senate before he stood as an MP? I'm asking this question because of NDC questions, the MPP candidate. Well, I can't really tell. But you're Jimmy Fania. Amisco Spelele the Free Kaswa Republic. Also, I wish the two candidates contesting for the Senate MPP primaries well as the election is ongoing. Now tell you, I'm very optimistic that anyone who wins will automatically win the seat for the MPP. Happy birthday to Chairman Farouk Intem. Amisco Spelele, thank you. Take a different council, American House. As you no amount of lies and propaganda from the NDC will stop the MPP party from breaking the 8. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Sawakum. Thank you. Interzone Council, Mobom Road, Interzone Community. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Pequa's Fashion and Nanemri. Oh. Chief of Gomwan Crime. What am I doing? Scientifically and globally, even World Bank says NDC and John Mahama are bankrupt. Only MPP government can drive us safely to the promised land. Interzone, Kaswa, Obom Road. OPK, Patriotic Voices. MPP delegates in Assent North should vote for super incompetent aspirant who is well known in their constituency and can win the seat back from Jetu Quasin, who is facing criminal charges after the civil case on his dual citizenship case. And I know Assent North people will not make a mistake, vote for him again to hamper their development. That's to digitalization by Wumia. All right. You. So, whenever I sit down and think about how President Akufo-Addo-led government is governing the country, my heart jump in joy because it's exhibiting the true ideology of the great Kukurudu party, which is development in freedom. Upon all the global economic hardship, MPP government have been able to construct new and maintain our road networks, and also have put pragmatic measures in place to betterment the living condition of the ordinary Ghanaians. Yao Osankide, all the way from Taifa. Teacher Kujo. Okay, teacher constitution, Edifri Amwase. I say, if the NDC are thinking of coming back to power again, then they should wake up because they are dreaming. The worst of the MPP government is the best of the NDC. So why should we change a winning team? Regards to Honorable Mavis in Cancer Boadu. That's it. Amen. One corner inside of Fiona Mateko. Say good morning, Mr. Jerry. Please, can you update us about Obuase Galamsey Wahala? How many victims have they been able to retrieve from the pit? Honestly speaking, one corner. Yet he said, Womunina PA free. As he says, to say, Omodoma Kujina court and then another. Abraham was a candy talented in Soma Santia Cross. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Oh, Abraham, okay, thank you. My kind message. Well, Jerry, please, the government should, as a matter of urgency, stop the school feeding program at the urban areas because most of the children in the urban areas are well fed and attend private schools. So, the school's feeding program should be operationalized in the rural areas where it's held if we go first. Teacher Kujo, the Penyon Suso. Also, so the NDC candidate for Kumawu was also not a voter in the Kumawu constituency. So why is Sami Jenfi complaining about the MPP candidate? If you are a registered voter, you can contest in a constituency once you hail from there. That is the law. See the NDC hypocrisy. You also chair Dr. Baumia. Although he defeated him, as spewing lies and fabricating stories is the best achievement of the NDC. Mr. Mahama has nothing to offer Ghanaians. Let's keep NDC in opposition. Ode from watch about God so Zongo. Patriotic voice. Also, no matter what President Mahama and his NDC will do, Ghanaians will never vote for them in 2024 because they have seen the good works of the MPP government. So they should stop their propaganda. Regards to Yao OSEI Wahin. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. Ghana is doomed under the talkatives MPP administration. MPP said they want industrialization but don't need electricity. How can that be possible? Or when they build the factories, later they will look for the electricity. What an empty way of doing things. MPP even tailors leave space. When swimming. Hello, Baba. No crap out. This will be fun. What is wrong with the EC? If they are not in bed with the MPP, why are they answering the questions that the MPP is supposed to be answering? Why? They should be careful, pa. TK and they free. And yes, painted. Musa Abatu and someone say, or the EC response to Sami Jenfi is pathetic and upset. The language of their statement is no different from the language of the MPP. Their responsibility to redeem their image, as TDD survey indicated, that majority of Ghanaians believe they are not professional, but rather political apparatchiks backed by President Akufo. Musa Abatwa. It has also for Eric Boadia the free Aye Bichim. Also, Honorable Alan Kwadwo Chairman. I still stand by it. Ghana needs a new leader who can transform our economy into industrialization, creation of more jobs, and better economic policies. And the only person who is capable to execute this task is Chief Alan Kwadwo Chairman. That's Eric. Where's the McJerry? An illegal contract is void. That is, any contract which started with illegality is null and void, no matter the circumstances. So Mr. Kwesi's issue is not different from Abu Sakandi's own. For example, any person who has not been to university or having no certificate can come to Despite Media to apply for a jury or accountancy job. In the same way, no person can come there say that I'm in the process of obtaining my university certificate. Virgin Saint from Kwabenya. Analogy, no? Oh, yeah, so what's your dream? Indeed, the NDC records are unmatched and unprecedented, unparalleled as nation records. John Jinapo should realize he can't denigrate the World Bank rep in Ghana. World Bank rep has exposed Kwabena Donko, John Mahama, and John Jinapo on their wicked take or pay agreement. Source of Ghana's problem. Kusi, Siase, Ejoso, Siase. Mark Jerry, I'm Chief Suleimana from Alajo. Honestly speaking, I love listening to your show. My regards to Camera Mouth. Thank you. That's it. Did John Marlene what you see? Also, we know, we believe, and we have a great confidence that His Excellency Nanado and MPP government are doing their best to lift the flag of Ghana high with more developmental projects. Surely MPP party will break the edge. Thank you. That's it. Mukaila Jonah said, yeah, Kerry. If Sami Jemfi can be hypocritical enough by blaming MPP's aspirants in Assin North for not being a registered member in the constituency, knowing very well that their own as Kumewu was also a culprit. This means the leadership of the NDC are just tolling with the hearts of their followers because they always throw dust into their eyes. But unfortunately, since their followers are not discerning enough, they follow you. Way Mukaila or the Frikeri Mukaila Jonah. I pray that when JDM has won the elections, he will sack all the Electoral Commission officials and we will hear what some MPP communicators will say. Meanwhile, school feeding is finally on its needs. Echo Jones said Africa as well. It's Echo Jones, as usual, my editor message because the other share he mean to me. And to say, I can't our wedding. That's it. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Good morning to you too. I'm Fashu Yankaho. Well, the MPP is going to win the Senate MP seat, hands down. Greetings to Dr. Baumia Abele for the Finungwa. Well, say Mark, greetings to you all. Ghana is poor, but we don't do what is right. We should learn from some good leaders, and we should know our best followers. We should also know our mistakes and have some solutions to those mistakes. Oh, message. We didn't hear them. Okay, Farouk or the Freeman here. Amma Samai. Pablo Progressive Bengals also Electoral Commission should do the right thing so that voting in the Senate election will be a peaceful. All the evil things they are doing behind the scene to favor the MPP, we have seen it, but it won't work. MPP can construct all the roads and give out money. They will still lose the Senate election. Jerry, I agree with Dr. Srebo Kwek when they say that Sami Jemfi, one of our legends, that the commission is in bed with the MPP to rig the 2024 election. I also agree with that Sami Jemfi and his outfit must go out there and campaign and stop throwing tantrums. Sami Jemfi should get away and stop political. Also, they say where the Biaba, where Neko Jones, the also the Biaba. They think he can better comprehend and write better English. Debrish. He's not a better lawyer than Jean Mensa and the other lawyers. Unala Ponsa or the Free Amsterdam. Tell me that's it. Yes, more. Yatike, the Ayatu or Komu into the Maidin. President McJarry still this party like eligibility to read and learn. It looks like Ghana constitution and law is different from theirs. Unclable from McJarry, for me, the question you asked about the EC and the certain government make any kululu on the election day, I think it's childish question. Thank you. As a journalist, like your type, say as a journalist, like your type no na spelling it TAP. I can't tell you oh trouble for Eddie Matema, trouble for Papa. So what attack me? I me kind. We are more quite me war rebuttal. Be a me the bema. I'll give it to you squarely. I mind you. So what trouble for attack me? Trouble for Papa. As a journalist, like your tape. And only a brother, no. I'm required to attack me, and you expect me to read it. Next time, write good English to attack me. Thank you. And until we message, you know, ming twice one can be or brofun ye. Who attack me? You expect me to read? As I trouble for 10 times and their mammy. I can't tell you, Mr. Oda will try attack me. I will read it perfectly. but write good English. Obetruni chi krana better. Thank you. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm Alfred Awoshi. Seems the Electoral Commission is attacking Samidian and the NDC. Well, Eva, Kumwa, Bania to us.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
July 2023. Despite media was so home and sound film. Unipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to wobble.
And nothing, and despite media, I had to say, yeah, one more, and a pump, Barbara Mosai, Achimun.
So 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wow, man, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had ye, a Veshasia, AGYEMANG, every walk of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet,
none of 5 a.m. sharp, not as never take to a boom, that's all you. Despite me, that was 2023.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Abeja fire crowd you na yankwe na yene womo eni enkomo quickly. Discussions na dey share so no. Jesse Bwakoma, Jesse. About what to say?
Nyame ado bibia.
Edo Nyankopon say BMW come.
Go fast.
Kasagu microphone mo.
Bibia akoso kama. O hwe enia Ghana for delegate Tobia ebo paswa BMW. And ono ekoyi.
Okay.
Edo nyame.
All right, but that's it. Bajo.
Jerry.
Aleneze.
Nyankopon adum bibi aboko. I know what obo asika. Because the media no control bibia. Control your emotions. Information dissemination,
you are right.
Education in Yamanyina. Now, Crophobia or Honoma, wo fear. There won't say the Sebi won't Timuka Kakra. Auto data 30 megabyte. Missing messages, Crophobia. Now, one ma what I because messages in the Bibasaya. Men read the cry. Men read it. Just skip them. Just skip them. As an more energy
to do more. Anyway, Matty. Okay, I'm just saying, meet him there. You make a crack. Me find you do fully crack. But I want to know what to. Anyway, Honorable Daniel Asiama. But you're now to say. As a battery, you may go so no.
I honor me for
Oh, that's good. That's good. We are going. Wow. And then just say, you want to so far. Good. And summer, your barbation, maybe some question beyond up. I know I'm not for be a but response from Electoral Commission to lawyer Samijem. Lidinani in summer. Lawyer Samijem Finson, Ejina the party and then the Babetu. So, one must say Electoral Commission in the MPP for Yakanana. Now, one more the one Charles Ugusu. One of the aspirants are Yel Twamoswaba. Idiakwa share in that. One must say Nipano on to about holiday. Electoral on to about on the Antese Okokujin as one to Swaba. Electoral Commission for also Edinburgh. Edia was a Yamran of the age. Emrana kase nipa no say or ye registered voter, not necessarily say hu hia say obeto aba wo baby a opeso ogujina ne ato so aba o ma chirem Samijem vis amba biem electoral commission for some by amasami jemfi asan ba bi enti baby saseso can ask Ami Jemfi is alleged say at the end of ruling government na connive with the EC na yem fan say back to go be to say by elections because was saying na wamakoye dream it ewo amesha say Jesse that's it
Marjorie Edikan I mean chair the leadership of the patriotic in North ne Ghana Hanyin Enra and the President of the Republic, President Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo, for Kolib Hospital. It could be a modern facility, Department of Psychiatry. We see Amomwa, they say Omudibeye Omo Ejumedie, yes, our facility now. Edi Omo de Tosono, Omo de melody, Omo Freno, the melody nature say. Abayiwe bi a ne ye friend no Melody Dankwa, the first military pilot sub-Saharan Africa ha no fi Ghana ha in 1960 omude sa din no emwa sa facility eboa olebufo omo adwen mu kom kakra omo lecture hall conference room ne ade ebeboa school fo nyina nti ebebo aban na baso about the president of the republic abaso na enra the vice president of the republic Dr. Aji Mahmoud Baumia upiemu United Kingdom business summit bia expo bia okopiemu Ghana for buy ya from eniama Ghana for Ghana for e diaspora omujumedi a omudi e de a project Ghana no ni nyina ekoso enra wo UK asem obisa ye no anopa mi ba na metie letter na o ya Ami Jemfi NDC National Communication Officer no portions of the letter no it me shame or say the English or say elementary English. I mean to refer to a letter written by the Electoral Commission as elementary English. Now who lawyer ni who's your lawyer ni omo Electoral Commission no omo so Electoral Commission boss nankasa ono so your lawyer ni Dr. Bosman Asare, professor of a year, what years are our University of Ghana. There's a letter be babontia, and one is a Obiako Shetokrum. Now, what should be said, Omonfanto letterhead of the Electoral Commission. And there's a and same be wa yeah, manyo semno. Ya bestre, Yanumo Mudi, a Chianuan Kituano, student of politics for University of Ghana, political science department, and Kolani be baby wa. Omo pese omo be te Ami Jemfi enkola ni bi bebre wo ho a omo pese omo be te se Marjorie enkola ni bi wo ho a omo pese omo be te se Jesse Boako enti se ye amanyo semo a ye nhwe ya nu kasa yi asemo abeka na enne no ochina bi asem no ebe ko atia who refer to a letter ya traba se letter no ha me be yi portions of the letter no hu se asemo a Electoral Commission chro ye eni asemo a Ami Jemfi kai the way and elementary English, Jesus Christ. Marjorie, I say not assembly. Just say I can't want them. I am made deviative for my main question. No. Marjorie, maybe let me build this story. No, about this story.
But you go ahead.
See what they say. Letter now.
I just say a normal no.
Yes.
And the EC connive.
Yes.
But that by notice as being alleged by
solid. Maybe this story. And something in and say Cape Coast High Court last year. Abranti be at the Assembly Court. The not MP. The omutrene sign. Because omutremwa time or then in krata ma Electoral Commission say pese ojina obeye mrashe bedwani e was saying not no that need for be if Canada okra dual citizenship that same way e koso sa e high court and a high court no every fair assembly man Supreme Court so amontina say no amon hwehwe sa asemu enti MPP there ye de ade be mpa na ya obi be ka se ye ne the electoral commission akobankro mu a ye pese ye kire adwuma electoral commission ye ka ya electoral commission this year time our president Akufo-Addo appointed 3 governing board or the 3-member governing board ama personality miensa ekoka governing board no etu ahene Dr. Tijani any baaku bi eka ho ensem a NDC for eka wo Ghana ha ensem a mu kagu the mensa so ensem a mu kagu president Akufo-Addo so say ensem ni bi wo ho a say baseless. There is no iota of truth because someone who said so mu ye dede na Ghana for eti omunka so mu ye de omu be ye bia na Ghana for who say MPP ni electoral commission no e che say any electoral commission for no e wo bibi the electoral commission has always remained an independent body. Nobody chasing no one who will to me sit then cry to me nkochromo adwuma omunye na de one say IPAC meeting this I say after the 2020 election NDC into omunai enko IPAC meeting enfa electoral commission kra enko tenase endi nkomo enhwe the electoral process kra wo Ghana omunye sade ni bida but omu sorry a we ko na social media no wa kan de ope we fa letter no wa chiro de ope just obi aka de ope asemo ye obi just because of politics, because of political power, power inti yenye ni say yen ka se MPP for no any Jemensa ni electoral commission for no omu pese omu wi abanim no omu just ade anya no kre no omu be ka aka saa na akoto omu supporters ni trim. Why are we doing this to ourselves as a nation? Ye ka nation building na enye nipa ba ko Majeri enye nipa ba ko. Nation building is about me and you. Ghana beko na nim no. Ohwe other countries, other jurisdiction. Omo politics omo ya. Say politics of decency, politics of fact, politics of records. Na nkola na di akire eba no. No mo atumi asua bibi. Enya brofo a obetire gu letter so accuse you obi. E na be kire say asemo a wo ka no. Enyina so wom ana enyina so oni. From day one, when even the Electoral Commission, Jemensa was appointed as the Electoral Commission board, we were in this country. And some no unhuniti unhunenai. Yeah, and they say, Mamino, Amumpe Mamina sem. And ye Mamino Poisem, just say, Jumedia Mamino Edi Crano, Ubekaya, Electoral Commission, Madame Jemensa. The first assignment I demand a referendum. I Ghana ha. Oh, to me, organize this election, no. I to me cause so come sa referendum no. I to me ebe chiche mu chese ebenya hafo, ebenya savannah, northeast, ne other western north, otini ade nyina. Obwadwuma kama in 2020 election. Look at the work that Jemensa did. They say polling station bi wo hokra. Ukoto aba, me take you 30 minutes. Because say ho no, enkrofo e wo ho no edoso. That constituency no say electoral area no a densely populated area ma minutes na say any na bedwefo e no hu say dabi e say yetumi biebie na amem e say yetumi create more polling station e wo one polling center no obi begina ho obeto aba within 5-6 minutes watu awie wakoye na adwuma. This is the transformational year the Electoral Commission of Ghana or the aba MPP as a political party. We can't dictate on record. Yen to me dictate. Yen to me entre Electoral Commission. A Juma omunye enfambua Ghana. Back to Asen North. Argument. What is the argument? The argument is that the Supreme Court, oh, when you're High Court, when you're District Court, when you're Magistrate Court, the Supreme Court had the verdict, Abba. Supreme Court, oh, Majeri. Supreme Court when ye SRC BBA Ubekasi, this is the highest court of the land. Now say Dr. Pesa White na nuko yi nika Supreme Court man warning say onhwe yie na wankɔ ka sa ensem ni biom. This is the highest court of the land, and we attack them. We make all sort of allegations and things against the highest court of the land, to the extent say now you've shifted from the Supreme Court to the MPP and the Electoral Commission. Per the letter that Sami Jenfi brought, letter no me kind letter no me hu adeɛ potia ojina so edi kan sa asem no hu my kind letter no be 3 times me say ni argument na all year about the MPP and the Electoral Commission no odwin ho a onti ase wo be kai a inkumewu by election NDC ni na ojina ye no edi ma NDC in the ticket of Kumewu no onto aba Kumewu oto aba wa Accra ha oto aba e wa Accra ha enti bisa se e ba ni sen and at the Electoral Commission of Ghana approve no say owo ho kwan say obegina e wo Kumewu under the ticket of NDC say tunaba. I will read the constitutional provisions to you for our listeners.
And I say I can Article 94 na
me person me here yi na amanfo ehun baby a me build me point. Oh, Majeri, afei na mama build the point no. Majeri, pacho Majeri, mama come say. Yes, say
Kasa with you.
Majeri.
Yes.
The say MPP as a political party. Unim say ene na MPP ye to aba. E de yi nipa obedi ye candidate. Nipa obedi party nanim e wo ase not. Ene ne ye to aba. Anope ya. You sure say by this time there almost started process ne kra abato no e koso. Say unti say unya report bi as they be koso wo baby because of the transparency. MPP, you demonstrated over the years. The ban election now. You demonstrated clearly say internal election. Say be a yehu tuaba. Even external election cra. We've demonstrated clearly to the good people of Ghana. Unti report we say yabu obi aye say ya dabi unti bibi sa. They say obi ankasi ye tuaba kra na. Nanka unhu kra say MPP and then ye tuaba. Ediye obi a obelidi party no e was not by 3-4 p.m. no matter where nipa obewi ni no ye nim say the NDC for one or omodibo so omode ya chikwesi na everybody a fair enough obi omode ni bebe bia ye de emfa ye ho but the aye kan say enyuma pa ya ye was not akwan ya ye hospitals ya ye cheap compound police stations ni niama ye si. We've touched live, we've touched base in every district, every community, every region, and nationwide in this country, MPP government. Oye district back one, me to me abobo niyama ayaye. And niyama ayaye or every district biya. And ye kwanya. Yaye hospital, yaye kwanya. Sa niyama ni de. Government is a continuous process. As a continuous process, no. Yaye ba no. Yaye mu dodo na. Mikuta records no waha. Me to me the oma me ho kwan me to me the atudwa. Yeah, can say we can dictate the Electoral Commission say Dr. Sribo Kweku Dr. Bosman Asare ene omo keka ho Madam Jemensa lawyer ni a wa ben ye ne e ko kire na adwuma hoye ye ti ha yi ene ye woni tfm Majeri e host show no na ye ne e ba ba kire Majeri senior on faso and hosting show. Obi a why journalism for so many years. Una baba tenasi me the see me baba tenasi. Actually Majeri senior handle show na. It can never happen. And even if it happen, you won't listen because you are an expert in your food. Who you expert? Ajuma here no. Who nim there? Who a professional and adi ajuma no. So why is lawyer Sami Jenfi trying to make a case say MPP for any yade entuma akobo Electoral Commission tuma no na ye ya kire mo adwuma eso mo ye ade omo ye ni nyina onim e ade ba akopɛ ye wo mu ni say omo nim say 2024 election next year the MPP government, the good people of Ghana will reward the MPP government for the good work that they've done over the last 8 years.
Okay.
Ain't no more starting a cancer no. Ain't BB say no more lose I see a catch them. A catch them say electoral commission ni MPP before no more nipa bako. Ain't and someone omo de nam e koso no. Eye bibia omo de site omo followers. Eye bi eye no krebia. Just say omo nka no kre no enchire omo supporters.
All right.
No kre da hopa, but they don't want to tell their supporters say enkoye. They don't have a campaign message. Mr. John Dramani Mahama, as it stands today, doesn't have a campaign structure, doesn't have any vision for the country. Oh, and for me, but it is part. Because
supposing said the can you no cry. Oh, how is it? Don't trivialize our statement. Don't trivialize.
Let me make my point.
Because I'm not kind of more kind of different.
No, Maggie, let me make my point. The point is that MPP as a political party, per our record, ya juma ya ye no Ghana for ebe share nyunyam.
Okay, me that's it.
Ebe twaye so in 2024. Enti di asami jemfi eka chire ni nkrofo na enye no kre no onjai emfata no as a young lawyer.
Okay, thank you. High and 100.9 15 minutes to Honorable Daniel. See, Asiama. I'm giving you 50.
Then I want to ask what I am.
You are not time. You are time. Why? Yeah. Yeah.
Mama mi sima edunum enyasa.
Yama sima edunum.
Edunum. Okay. Yo, Wabi Sabi, and you've asked a pertinent question. That can what? EC?
Yeah. Connive with the ruling government.
Yes.
Rig elections or two other things. Mama, just saying
connivance, yes. The rig, yes, but it's a strong word. That is what I would say. It's just abattoir.
What the MP paint?
Yes, abattoir. It is a process. And until that, Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo akachire say, "Oh, mamu worry ni pa ma appoint akọ EC. Mu kona mu nkofie ballot boxes no. Me say Nana, me man penyi wan kan no kore ankyere me. E kire say enam kwan bi a obi abefa so ansa na ballot no be wura box no mo. Na asa kwan no e ho na koti kwan no betumi awom. And that is why we are trying to look at right now.
I say not the legitimacy.
Now, there be question Ubisa first no mama mboy me we kra.
Oh.
Me ewum say. Yeah. Obi a ya appointing no as the electoral commission. Ye di power no e di ahye wonsa. Wo dwuma de bebre e kire say Ghana baton sem ni nyina no esese osua ekurawo. Into time in, time out. No na obra SSL be chere mu. The parent constitution at 90, is it 92 or 94? People are quoting 92. 94. And my general qualification for anybody who want to contest a particular position. Odimaye. And no echinu ubeko Article 51. Article 51 akachre the electoral commission I say. And say yeah the general qualification they buy no. As I say one kasa uye regulation and na mo two a obefa so edi aye den edi akọ abato no mo. Inti no obeko parliament. Uko parliament no the parliament be ma otumi efa wo anamo two a opese otum. And that is why yeti has a say no ubeka ya the electoral commissioner eco parliament say Yenfa Ghana card nkwa koye adia yedibetu aba. That is the CI constitutional instrument. Esan say parliament no nyama wa choro no sanko na kohwe mu ntinu parliament have not approved. Now they say abatwa eko asinof a ye kan ho asem no. Ye the constitutional instrument CI 120 is it 127?
Yeah.
Edi ye ejuma. Inti etie for mu ntenu ye. According to say, the parent constitution Article 51, and then you come to election regulation CI 127. Inti enuni nyina ka ho ube fam ti se abubua no sa ansana uhu be son. And we are picking on the issue of Article 127. Say obi, yes, the parent constitution say obi betumi afri bebia na obede MP ewo mekrom. Fine. But die na isi ankasa ekotro. Emra wakope ekwan ewo parliament in the year 2020. Or see, se o pese ukoye MP ewo bebia emre wo hu. There are a number of days. That is why we start to raise our issues. Say, if there are a number of days there, in the days 42 days, you know, now apahun. That is where, in the response, we say the back and forth between lawyer Sami Jemfi and electoral commission. The electoral commissioner is showing clear incompetence because he is the mother. She's the chief executive.
Why MP? And
some explain ya. Who tell me what? Obi beka say me catch say why incompetent keke.
Okay,
let me explain.
Okay.
Because all these three acts ni CI mi bubo ye no onu na sese obeducate yen. Enye Sami Jemfi. Onu Jemensa nyama odi co parliament. Ye man approval in 2020 no. Enu na se mi kan bibi kra. Jemensa koni officer. These are the instruments, sir. As a son for educating yena yenim.
Our statement.
But he is speaking on Sami Jemfi. Man Sami Jemfi tell the EC what you do. On no necessary back out clearly. Order free Article 94. You move to Article 51. Then you move to CI 127. That is my chief executive. That is how the chief executive should educate the people. Because who calls has regulation they say what? Woman say
regulations.
No 127. No, omuka bibi wa hanka. Mpese me kanche article on the regulations 127.
Regulation 127, yeah.
Yeah, CI
127.
Yeah. 45D.
45D.
Yes.
Okay.
Article 45D and CI 127.
CI 127.
The Electoral Commission that educate the people about the electoral process and its purpose.
Okay, I understand you.
You understand me? India Nunasga SSA EC boss.
Yeah, nah.
Me see
all the statements are easy the bay. We're educating the public.
Funny statement, funny statement. Wakasafa Article 94. Then he moved to Article 51, and then he moved to Article 127. Pasa statement no mami. Say ebia mehua na mika na sami hukra ne response oma Sami Jemfi indra na njonu. Then if you give me all these things, then it is unnecessary. You must keep on harming as a soldier man or a policeman or a journalist. You must keep on harping on the truth for the people to get you more. But not to be picking NNDC for Sami Jemfi, say. That is unnecessary. That is where the incompetence comes from. You must continue, if you're a soldier, continue to what? To explain your military position to the people. If you're a policeman, continue to explain your position as a policeman to the people. But don't pick on the citizens who are actually accuses you. That is why we will say that, yes, you are competent and you are dealing with your job with competency. These three things say our statement be our issue musa. Then it means you are educating us. That is what. Now they say, and Nipa, look at it. AC ebe kachre me say, ye kumewu candidate nu. You see, ye kumewu candidate nu was not an electoral vote. Did EC told us this? How then Tina one disqualified?
Because Emranintia.
No, look at the regulation. When you look at the
regulation,
they were qualified for the regulations. Regulation 127. Yes, but that doesn't mean that we will not raise reference. Some candidate are qualified per regulation 127.
Yeah.
And they want before. We are not talking about you moving from this place. The 42 days meeting the returning officer. Do you get me that? For your name to be put in an a police station, If was even coming from Accra, but he qualifies on this, and that is the regulation he sent to Parliament in the year 2020. And no, Jemensa Edikoho. I told you there are 3 gates. You start from general, you come for the CI, and then you look at the regulation. When you not combine. So if we qualify for the 42 days to file our person and we do all those things, you will tell me that the person comes from Ayawaso, but has he qualified? Has he qualified? Was he be able to meet the regulations 127 that says that you must inform the returning officer? Has he qualified on that? So if you don't deal with the 3, you have not completed.
I'm a bit confused.
Yes, say 1 yes, sir. 1 yes, sir. These 3 things must move in tandem. You can't take one and qualify somebody on it. It's just one kasa nedi regulation no Parliament. Je mensa ya nedi koye.
Because one him say
one kasa nedi koye.
Who say regulation no? Make me nip say bia. Me na main kind as ye there because enchre bebia say ansana obeto aba. Ewo no ansana obegina ne ato so aba. Temra she bedwane no. Say oto aba ewo sa bia ye ho.
Regulations 127 me can. Adia me gina suni say. Jemensa actually say 42 days within 40. That is all. And so if my candidate qualified, he qualified on that letter. But say maybe say we are journalist. And we BBI and now bedru hana to me and nase enye jumana. You've qualified, you have the certificate, you've gone for the interview, you are fast, but you couldn't work. How can you get a job? So the person has qualified generally. He's not from Asino, but he's from Takwa. Yes, Constitution. No, I said the Constitution give the way.
Ordinarily,
I said the Constitution give you the way. The 42 days are here happy on. How has the EC come to explain that to us? Or Parliament is joking? If Parliament is joking, then you should go ahead with the new one. Parliament and approve. You should go ahead.
And many EC director, your friend Dr. Shibokweku, Director of Electoral Services, Kasano, and a Bibisano, even James Jechikwesen, who said abroad and the certificate of renunciation, the coach day EC in November. EC catch and say, oh, now, your friend said, Kona Kokujina. And the Bibisano say, Supreme Court says, Sana Montuna Mutu Yen, a year unconstitutional. It's a dinner, Moya for us, and the Supreme Court I can imagine to. Boom. The yeast is so or better. Now, one was show be a background, no. I was hard dear way when they are, and that's just about to cry. And to sometimes, I should be now so. That's
incompetent. That's incompetent.
It is a okay. We have 42 days here working. Sir, and Tessa. Obinet is all the cocos are brand.
That is it. That is why we have the district electoral director. And then they have the boys working under them. And they must also educate the political party executives who are there. What I am saying, whatever happens in EC, whether
we don't have any evidence.
No, whatever happens in this country, whether it is my constituency, it is the EC that bears the responsibility. And no chief executive. You get it right. What I'm saying right now, and yes, Jemensa never call a sin of Akoye side mouth. But he bears the responsibility as the chief executive. So how do you educate your people to work for us? Because 42 days are what and then this is for next.
But the argument, it is a public argument in our communication officer, good or the good tables and none and for 42 days in the war. Specifically, no say Nipa no nidin any asen not register mo. Inti enter say
Sami Jefia when munina one was be person car as a ope maybe obenya advantage. Sami Jefia can winning na numuni ni letter no first ones mun kra na yenya winning enough. And I went to the constitution and I mean who ye. You get it right.
Yeah.
But you see, if a political actor want to debate, you know, or be family onim sa man for him na na that advantage. That is what we are talking about here. Because before you qualify,
is a lawyer. It's a dainty.
Missy on the about MPP for
and then your primary.
Missy,
as to say, Charles, you obey winning and know with the ground. We don't even know.
Missy, say ya candidate, and then I can. Any last week, Naisha said.
Yeah, it's a date na mo China on winning and
we are not talking about the candidate, the person who allows the process to go on. That is the person we are talking to. That person is not going for primaries. The EC is not going for primaries.
Oh, okay.
You get it right. Onune kitambranu, nasa kitambranu ebu atenchia. We have to talk to that person. Do we say you should not go for primaries? We are not saying you should not go for primaries. But as I say, na mo tonu nye. When one kasa trodi ko parliament, ya approve now in the year 2020, 42 days nu. Sa wo jina so say nipa no betumi atoa. And your china misusu me ya. You cannot tell me that you bring 42 days. That is what it means. So in every time we must be testing the law and asking questions. Whatever Jemensa says today is on the public notice. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
All the statements they have issued. If it comes to 2024, Obiso register and now disqualifying on the basis of 42 days. Then I ask you, why then do you have to do that? Why then? So the discourse must be going on. People may tend to be insulting, but there should be a few who should see to the managerial processes of this country. I trust the electoral commission. Onu na edi tumima. Inti se nipa odi tumima. Unse tuminu oye no yakayaka. They talk to the person.
Okay.
Question the person.
Baby, I said 42 days, you know, quickly before. 42 days, you know, meaning say, answer na obejina say yento so aba parliamentary level.
Yes.
It should be within a period of 42 days. Na say yes in a date now they say you know
you have to inform the returning officer. And the period that was elapsed.
Okay, remember, noted down.
You see,
and no,
any letter away. If you have CI 127, please don't interject me. On some amount of time, I'm a fine. That's so So when I'm talking,
I think your nomination under yes, I think year 9.
A transfer of votes. When you look at that, we'll get it under that.
Transfer of votes, eh?
Yes. You get
but
it.
But they are not doing transfer. And only a transfer. And we are not doing
why
transfer.
Is it so? No, wait. Why are we not doing transfer?
We are not.
Why are we not? Because the CI was not passed. And so the EC this year couldn't do limited registration. My brother, that is what it means. What do you mean that you are not doing transfer? The person moving from Takwan Swayam to come and what? The body has been transferred, the vote has not been transferred. The person moved from Takwan Swayam.
And it is not against the law.
Please,
according to the EC.
We have to question that. No.
Okay.
No. We have to question the EC because he came with the 42 days. What is the meaning of the 42 days there? That is it. This is
so that is the reason Tiana Samijan Fika says still the insist one better EC and transfer will be. But EC has told us that they are not doing any transfer.
It is not correct. It is not only EC to tell you what he has brought into the public notice. That is what we are questioning.
Okay.
We are questioning what he has sat down to write and put into public notice. 42 days. How do you transact this business within these 42 days? Because it talks about a new person moving from a constituency to another constituency to contest.
All right.
And that is what it means.
Okay, thank you. They
should handle the office with competence. They should don't let her be talking plenty. On one natural detour, and yan this for natural detour. And I want to moon him susunu, me pamucho, munya butre.
Okay. Mamiko, Kojo.
Ugo krana menyama.
Kojo, many one of
but basically, me will be sassy. Deng tina yaga yenina yababeduha. And said, a year common sense. And na echere emra a ye tro edema yenina say ye bediso. A year out of respect for natural law, natural justice inti. And obroni de common sense. Etromra edechere yenina say yendiso. Say do mribi na say yema emra common sense has given birth to limit us and control us in a way, say, it is too regimental. Then it means, say, we have not done ourselves very good. That being said, Jerry, Biribisa say, without going into the meat of the matter about CI, about the constitutional mandate, and all these things, you know.
Maybe honorable Campacho, as usual, the 15 minutes.
Sure.
Memo extra time. I mean, kind of honor. Also, an application under sub-regulation 1 shall be as set out in Form 3 of the schedule and shall be made not less than 42 days before the last day of nomination to the constituency where the applicant resides and where the application relates to a nomination, or not less than 42 days before election day to the constituency where the applicant resides and where application relates to voting. But you can win in any transfer of votes. And an American honorable say when a year transfer and an outcome was. Okay, but go ahead.
Honorable, baby, count one. I said I'm a bit more.
Oh, go ahead. And say,
that's your position. Oh, okay.
That is our position.
Okay. All right. So basically, in the American, you say, sir, in some epi elections, when I'm intimate, I say na way, inje way indi na way feel say we beti me aye way be no. Ni nyina fi emra ya hihya man a very rigid. In a sense, ye require nimu ne sene anema resesa no. Yentimi ntena ase ehu say Jerry kan no na nipa bebre ni makenkan kan ne na ye endorse kan ne na nkrofo interest in governance no na ye all that much bia se nkrofo bebre wo interest the Americans is uni se den semra ni se was a president and I appointed electoral commissioner with consultation from Council of State. And then, say, also Parliament vetting will say one in in common. Jerry, look at how Madam Jane Mensah came into office. The drama that surrounded this whole issue with Charlotte Osei coming in and within a space of time, giddy, where fi hon mubium. Ama Jane Mensah bem. You know say, obi pese medi ni pe bi kɔhyɛ hɔ no ma sa nipa ne temase. Obi pese si mesi wɔ hɔ no ma ontemase. Why, Jerry? Why can't we change the constitution, amend the constitution to say there was national chief imam wɔ hɔ, there were peace council ɛwɔ hɔ, there were ahemfo ɛwɔ hɔ, there were corporate bodies they are non-aligned, there were Ghana Bar Association ɛwɔ hɔ. Jerry, can we put together eminent team of people to say at every point in time when we need a new IGP, a new electoral commissioner, a new whatever state institution be very sensitive. These people will assemble. Anybody who feels to say you qualify, Jerry, submit your CV, submit your letter of cover letter, and they will vet you, talk to you. Let me the Speaker of Parliament, Krampo Kahumbi. Let me the Chief Justice, Ekasa, member no home. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be an odd number. When you go through the vetting process, and they recommend and say, Mark Jerry, and I electing and I say you're appointing as electoral commissioner. Mark Jerry, any government that comes to power will not have an issue because it was the opposition that appointed you. It will never happen. They will have issues with your mode of operation and how you do things. But it is not to say because they pain, because of the drama, because of all the issues surrounding the person's appointment. Today, when we talk about electoral commission, as if say Yamami Jane Mensah and the person manning the electoral commission from head of the national level to the regional, to the district, to the constituency. As if she's the one handling everything. But Jerry, you know, there are other commissioners. 7 of them also. Why do we place everything at the doorstep of Jane Mensah? And every day Jane Mensah's name is running across. Because there's a group of people who feel, the actions and inactions of the president, which gave prominence to Jane Mensah, has caused them an electoral defeat. That is another issue to interrogate altogether. That is why you go to a Supreme Court to argue out your case about electoral malpractices that has led to you not winning. Instead of you to present your case with figures, facts and figures, collated results, you have a whole general secretary of a political party sitting in the dock saying, say, they didn't come here to come and look at the results, but they came here to question the conduct of the electoral commissioner. Who does this? Who does this? Because of the issues surrounding the appointment of the person. I feel it is high time. Emre Aso.